Alright, welcome back guys to more Prime 4 hard mode. I'm back. Sorry, it's been kind of inconsistent for this series. I kind of knew that would happen, but still, sorry for that. But we are back in the game. We got to get back to Flare Pool. I did a lot of riding around in the desert off screen getting green crystals, which was, you know, just so much fun. So I have the first threshold. I'm like super close to the second one. Don't quite have it yet, but I'm just trying to get back to Flare Pool because that's where we were. Sounds good, Alex. I appreciate you popping in though. Seriously. Hopefully the church conference thing is good too. But we are here to make some progress. Hopefully we can make some more. Oh, I think we need to pop in on him, right? I don't know that this really does a lot for us. I think this is more for like 100%, which I don't necessarily care about. I do want to get the suit though, because I think that's going to help a lot with Silux. And I'm also trying to grab crystals because that's what that does. But yeah, Harmonica Man is here. This is going to be kind of funny in silent mode. Just no dialogue whatsoever. Just, what's up? Hey, how's it going? But anyway, yeah, on the consistency topic, this should get a little bit better now. We had a couple quick weekend trips that we had already planned before, so we had to go do those. I mean, it was fun still. I say had to, makes it sound like a chore. It was fun. It was good stuff, but that was already planned, so I knew we had to kind of break for that. But we shouldn't have as much of that happening at this point. And also, I'm done with the first classroom chunk of school. So Mondays, I'll be not traveling, which means only 3 travel days a week, which is going to help a lot too. So we're looking up on being a little bit more consistent, which is great. What's up, Hitesh? Happy Saturday to you as well. We're just silently staring at Takabi while he makes weird gestures right now. It's so goofy. I don't even mind his voice or anything. He's not terrible, but it is kind of funny just to leave this in. Yeah, it's going really well. It's been a lot of fun. The first chunk of everything, like I said, is done in the classroom, so I'll be on the floor kind of in like I think they call it like protege mode essentially. So I'm gonna probably pair up with somebody who's further along and kind of like watch and learn from them. And then within the next like few weeks, really, which is kind of insane, I'll just kind of be jumping in and still learning very much, but kind of doing what I can. So it's kind of insane. It's been fun. I got a whole kit now. So I got my case full of stuff. I got clippers, trimmers, shears, combs, brushes, everything. I also don't know if you noticed, but I have a creepy little doll head in the back on a tripod. That's the stuff that we practice on. So I have like a few of those that I brought home, but I just put one in the background because I thought it was funny. So it's kind of dark, but there's just like a creepy head in the background. Exactly. On my Jedi Apprentice arc. That's exactly what it is. I'm super excited though. It's going to be a ton of fun. It's been fun so far. I've been making the drives quicker for myself by listening to audiobooks from the library. I don't know if you ever read it before, but when I was a teenager, I read it's called the Inheritance Cycle or Inheritance series, but like, I think it's more well known as just like Aragon, like with the blue dragon, you know, on the front. And then there's the other colored dragons for the other books. I read most of those except for the last one when I was younger, but it took so long for the last one to come out that by the time it came out, I couldn't remember a lot about it. And I just never got back to it because they're huge. But I've been listening to the audiobooks on my drives, which has been really fun. So I finished the first one already as Aragon, and then the second one's called Eldest, and I'm over halfway through that one. And I have been enjoying that a lot. It's like, it made me think of it because you said Jedi Apprentice. Aragon is like Lord of the Rings plus Star Wars, but with a bunch of dragons. That's what, well, maybe not a bunch of dragons, but like with a lot about dragons. That's basically what it is. It's like very Lord of the Rings-ish, but with some Star Wars-y elements as well. Very high fantasy. It's really cool. It's like my favorite kind of stuff. Oh, I gotta take out the enemies. I forgot. But yeah, we have a lot of mannequin heads in the house, which is funny. We have 4 total, which I guess is not really numbers-wise a lot, but it's a lot more than 0. I felt a little bit like a serial killer when I had them in the car. I was very glad that I didn't like park next to a police officer or something and then step out with a bunch of heads. Yo, Larry, what's up, dude? How's it going? How's being back home? Larry, do you see the creepy head in the background? Kind of dark, but it's there. bro, it's been a while since you've been able to hang out in the stream. Your name popped up and I was like, whoa, what's going on here? Who is this guy? All right, now we're back in Flare Pool. I don't remember exactly where we were. Oh wait, I think I marked it. I think I marked it before I got up. I'm pretty sure I did that. Because it was past here. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. I'm smart sometimes. I'm actually pretty smart sometimes on occasion. I hate the limited speed thing when you're in here. It just really wants you to walk. It's like almost faster walking, which is annoying. I just want to go full speed through tight corridors. Why can't I do that? I really just want to zip through here. Hey, Lime Knight, what's up? Good to see you. I guess I didn't welcome wife. Welcome wife too, even though I just saw you a second ago. That's why I was thinking, but welcome to the chat. Move the head closer. I was kind of thinking that too. Let's make it a little bit more creepy real quick. Let's see if we can do that. Get some light on it. There we go. Better. There it is. It's perfect now. What the crap? That's how the school's going. So that's how we practice, Larry. School is going great in Lime Knight. Thank you for asking. I'm through the initial classroom training stuff. So I'm going to be on the floor here pretty soon, paired up with somebody and just learning a ton with them and then kind of jumping in. But it's been really fun. I've been able to learn a lot. I feel like my focus... Oh, wait. Oh, the camera is focusing on her face. I'm blurry. No. Me. It's me, camera. Me that you should be. Oh my gosh. Wait, no, now it's fine. Okay, hold on. You're stealing my thunder, lady. There, now it's better. She became the star of the show there for a second. But that is... Yeah, exactly. I have 4 of those heads in here. Because that's what we learn on. Like, you just kind of have a head on a tripod, which feels very savage a little bit. But, yeah, so you just learn on those. They're actually human hair, which is insane, too. They don't kill the people when they take the hair, so that's good. It's done humanely, don't worry, for sure. But they take the hair and literally, like, sew it into these mannequin heads. And then that's what we practice on at first. That way we're not, you know, cutting real people when we don't know what's going on. It's kind of funny, though, and weird. Yeah, they definitely don't kill them first, though. Don't worry about that. Definitely doesn't happen. Also, I got kind of fancy this morning. I made coffee. I put milk, cinnamon, and vanilla in it. It's pretty good. It's actually pretty good. Exactly. Nobody actually balds naturally. The ninjas just show up and steal their hair for dolls. That's actually what it is. It's all a big conspiracy. That must be why I'm kind of losing my hair, actually. I need to pay attention. They're sneaking into the house. It's donated willingly. Yeah, totally. 100%. For sure. Bald people unite. I'm saying, man, I gotta join that club at some point. Probably this year. I'm gonna try it out. The convenience is just like nuts. Ah! Oh my gosh. There we go. There we go. I'm basically a barista now. Yeah, exactly. Okay. We have to go. Yeah, there's like a couple elevators, I think. You started balding, so you just shave your head now. That's honestly the way to go. It really is. Like, I can still kind of fake it right now, but when I can't, that's what's gonna happen. It's just so much easier, and then you're not trying to like spend a ton of money on all these different like so-called treatments or things that you can do, and like money and effort and time and all this stuff. Like, just shave it, just rock out, and you're good to go. I don't remember how to get through all this stuff. We gotta remember where we're at. I feel like I'm going backwards. Been 40 on a head shaving, and that's all. There it is. Perfect. Easy peasy. How do I get through here? Oh, shaver. Okay. That's even better. You're not allowed to appear on stream without a hat. A lot of times it's just because I don't feel like actually putting my hair together, to be honest. It's not awful right now, but it's not great. When I sleep on it, it gets kind of crazy. I did get like a fresh like fade on the side though, which is kind of nice. Is this what I need? I don't remember how to get through here. The hat is like part of my character though right now. It would just kind of look weird if I didn't wear it. I've worn it so much. I really need to be sponsored by Under Armour, to be honest. That's really what needs to happen. I'm just like trying to get the sponsorship. I feel like if I just keep wearing the hat, then maybe eventually then they'll do it. Is it this way? Is this what I'm trying to do? Oh yeah, okay, there we go. We got there. We got there. One thing you learned shaving your head is all the hats stop fitting your head anymore. Yeah, the hair creates a lot of extra tension in there. So when you don't have that, you kind of have to get smaller hats. I have a giant head, so when I have hair, I can barely put the hat on. So then when it's like shaved down a little bit more, it fits a lot better. But honestly, I'm probably going to have to wear regular size hats, not the huge ones, whenever I'm like completely shaved. Because I don't think it's even going to work at that point for me, which is crazy. Because right now, these hats, the reason that I have like only these Under Armour hats, and when I say only, I mean actually only. Like, it's not just the only ones I wear on stream. Like, these are the only hats that I have. And the reason is because they have bigger sizes than ones that I found before. I had a friend a while back recommend these to me, and they're the only ones that I've really ever had that like actually fit semi-comfortably. But it's like a double XL, that's what it says. Exactly. Coffee and big heads. In full man mode. Need a Metroid hat? I kind of do. If I could get one that would fit, that had like the little like screw attack symbol, or like the little whatever. What is that actually called? I'm complete. What's the circle with the lightning bolt through it? It has a name, right? I just associate it with screw attack because that's like the icon. But is that what it's called, or is it something else? That one. Whatever that is. If I could get that on a hat, that would be awesome. Screw attack. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say. For some reason I was doubting myself. I thought it was something else. You gotta go full helmet. That would actually be sick. Just get a full-on Samus helmet. Welcome back, Alex. We're talking about giant bald heads currently. So that's exciting. Oh yeah, because in Prime it's the suit. That's right. Okay, yep. So we're just going this way. Yeah, we figured it out. We got back there. No big deal. Now I kind of need to be back in Fury Green again because I have enough green crystals, but we'll do that once we clear the area. It's fine. No big deal. Bang. There we go. There we go. All right, so here's an electric lock. We still don't have that yet. I want to, but I don't. So, ripperoni. Can I get this open, or is that just a full-on shutter? Security shutter. The boiler needs shut down. Can I just jump into here? Oh yeah, that's right. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Calm down. Calm down. There we go. There we go. Oh gosh. It is toasty in here. I would die in this room. For some reason, I have never really handled heat very well. It's just not my thing. If it's mega hot, it feels terrible to me. I prefer it cold. Not like freezing cold though, but like more cold than just blaring hot. Like upper 60s is kind of perfect for me. Very hot-blooded, I think is what they say. All right, here we go. Don't shoot me. It wasn't me. Like how she just keeps walking. She's like, that's not even gonna hurt me. This is so silly. Zero dialogue is so goofy. It feels better though. That's one thing I really don't like about this is the fact that they talk to her so much and she just doesn't. She still could have sounded like all cool and serious or whatever, but like she should have talked to me. It would have made a lot more sense. This kind of thing works in like older games when it's just text boxes that are popping up. Like I'm thinking old Zelda and stuff like that. And old Metroid, I guess, is the same way, but it's just weird. I prefer heat to cold since I live in a desert area, but even I share the cold sentiment sometimes when it gets to triple digits. Yeah, when it's like that, I just am not functional. Yeah, they took the other M complaint thing, and I get that. I do. I definitely do get that. But they just kind of swung too hard the other way, unfortunately. I honestly still to this day don't really mind her voice in other M. I think it's fine. Like maybe some of the writing could have been better, but overall like the voice is not bad. All right, Mr. Duke. We are definitely doing something. Pretty sure I'm supposed to go back through here now. This is like extra challenge mode where they just don't tell me what to do. And they really just don't tell me anything. So then I have to kind of figure it out. I think we figured it out though. Can't get in there. There we go. There we go. Neither do I. Oh, geez. She's a human being. Only needed better writing. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But I do agree with what you said there too. The dialogue is the least of the issues. It's really not the problem. I'm just taking hits. It's fine. I don't need to dodge it. It's frosty now. We did it. Mr. Soldier Man. Soldier Boy. Yeah, it is. A lot of good ideas, a lot of poor implementation, unfortunately, is kind of the story here. It really is unfortunate. We were actually saying last time, Larry, I was talking to a friend about this game, and I had to tell him, like, because he was kind of asking where I would rank it among all the other Prime games, and I very quickly said last, and he was like, ooh, really? And I was like, yeah. Like, I hate to be that guy, and I don't like to have to say that so quickly, but yes, that is what I would do. And he was just like, dang, 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 okay. And he was talking about, because he only has a Switch 1 right now, so he was talking about waiting until the Switch 2 to get it, potentially, or whatever. But then I was thinking, because I told him to maybe try to get it on sale, but I was thinking after I'm done, I might just lend it out to him, because I think he could play it on the Switch 1 even if he wanted to. And then after he's done with it, it's entirely possible that I might sell it. I don't know. It feels bad. I hate to do that because I like collecting it and having it, but I'm just sitting here thinking like of all the other games that I could buy with this money that I would get back. So I'm just like, I don't know. I'm going to have to decide. I'm not really sure, but I can't see myself playing it again, really. I think 6 out of 10 is where I'm at too. Also, Rune, welcome to the stream. It's a shame because the game has really cool moments. I agree. I actually do. There's a lot of really cool moments, but they just get really overshadowed by the not so cool stuff, unfortunately. But yeah, I hate to even like really think like that, you know, where I'm like, man, I might sell it after I'm done. But yeah, like I said, I just don't see myself revisiting it. And the only reason I would maybe keep it is if I was going to run another series in the future with like a randomizer or something like that. And I don't even think you can randomize this game. Like, I literally don't think it's possible. Also, did it just hard tell me that I can't go this way? Wow. I don't think I ever experienced that last time. That feels bad. I thought the game froze. That's actually crazy. Whoa. That is very not Metroid-y. I did not know that was a thing. Yeah. Ooh, I hate that. I really hate that. I mean, I know we're supposed to be doing this right now. Like, I get that, but I was just going to go grab the health drop because it placed me facing the other way. Oof. That's bad. Can I save? Is it going to let me save? I bet it lets me save, right? Because I do want to heal. Ow, 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 ow. Don't shoot me, don't shoot me. Okay, at least it's letting me do this. That's crazy, though. Yeah, I did not see that before at all. Never tried it. Apparently, you guys didn't either. Yeah, I agree, Larry. The Ice Lab is cool. Bolt Forge is really cool. This area, though, I do not like. Do not like Flare Pool. And then Fury Green is weird because I do like it at first. Yeah, cannon right in front of save is diabolical, actually. Volt Forge, it's the same thing that you just said. It's short. It's way short, and it looks really deep, but then the more you try to check it out, it's just not. Yeah. That's a good way to put it. I love Fury Green, but it's 5 minutes long. Yeah, that is exactly correct. That is exactly correct. And there's just like no secrets to it, really. Like, it's all just kind of there out in the open. You know what I mean? The escape was cool. I like the escape up to a point, but then there was one point with it, and I can't remember exactly now. But there was one point with the escape where it like skips or does something weird that felt really awkward to me. I'll have to see what it is, but can I go in this? I guess I can. Hello, robot. Don't touch me. Did you make it, buddy? Come on. This way. This way. Come on. Don't slow down. You don't have to swag walk in here. Just get in here. Yeah, exactly. It's a cutscene. That, I think, was the issue that I had. Yeah. And yeah, Rune, you only go back for like a few upgrades, and it's not anything really substantial. Yeah, that's what I was waiting for, because I was like, oh, cool, we get an actual like Metroid escape sequence here, and then it's all cutscene. So, in reality, no, you really kind of just don't. That was it. Yeah. All right, here we go. Alarm system triggered. Oh no. Not the alarm. All right, elevator is on and the shutter's closed here. So yeah, we have to do that. But yeah, it always feels better, like 9 times out of 10 in a game, if you can do something yourself. Especially if it's like a really cool sequence and then it's just like, nope, sorry, dude. That's like, I'm just thinking like Twilight Princess when you duel Ganondorf in the middle of the field. Like, imagine you do the other fights and then that cool part with the one-on-one duel was just a cutscene and you don't actually get to do it. That would feel so bad. It's like that kind of thing. I wish the towers of Volt Forge were more and taller with more maze level design. Yeah, I agree. Instead, you just had like an F-Zero training course for most of it. Yeah. Getting to the troops kind of felt like part of that, but then after that, it just went on autopilot, which stinks. I'm with you, though, Rune. Like, you're saying you're just glad you got an enjoyable first playthrough. Like, the majority of my first playthrough, I was legitimately having a pretty good time. Like, it's not like I was just hating it all the way through. There were points that I didn't like, and then the ending I really did not like. But for the most part, I think I was having a good time with it. But it's like thinking about it more after the fact and then now revisiting it the second time, I'm just like, man, they really missed the mark, you know? That is also true, Larry. Yeah, there's really no puzzle that feels overly difficult. Like, occasionally I might be like, wait, how do I do this again? Because I just don't remember. But like, nothing is really like a tough puzzle. There really isn't anything like that in the game. It all feels, like you said, very tutorial level. That's a good way to put it. Okay. Speaking of getting stuck and not remembering, though, there is a way that I know we're supposed to open this, but I think it maybe is through here, possibly. Surprised they didn't introduce any of the stuff established in Prime Hunters. I am too, actually. I thought there would maybe be more of that. I really just thought, like, I thought they were going to go big with this game, and it just kind of feels like they didn't. It feels like, I want to say it feels safe, but it honestly, like, it changed several things too. So it's not necessarily that it's safe. It's just kind of weird. You like the final boss? I was kind of irritated with the final boss. I'm very curious how it's going to go this time. Not remembering what it was that I was supposed to do here. I know it's not anything that crazy, but I can't remember. What do you have to say? 6 puzzles where you had fun. That's crazy. Maybe I am just supposed to kind of backtrack or something. First phase of Silux was super sus. Second was okay. Yeah, that first phase felt real bad. I know we activated something. I don't remember if we're actually supposed to go back through here. I don't think so. I just went like full defense mode. I don't think backtracking is the correct move here. No, there's really not anywhere to go with that. I think I'm supposed to use the... Hold on. I think I'm supposed to use the remote, like, shot out of that broken window. I think that's what I'm supposed to do. I forgot. Let's put them all in turtle mode. Just cuz. Zoom! The other thing that really just feels bad in this game is, like, the going back and forth and backtracking and stuff. Which really sucks because that's supposed to be kind of like a staple. But number one, nothing's interconnected and there's not a lot to like find on the way back. So that part kind of stinks. But then it's also all the loading. All the loading just feels really bad. There's so many times where you're trying to do something and there's just kind of an awkwardly long loading deal. And it just feels terrible. Oh yeah, here we go. Doink. There it is. Look at that. I didn't even have any dialogue or any sort of hints. And I was just like, yeah, I remember. That's right. I like the Silux 2 fight. He uses a shot coil to electrocute the floor more than him using his signature lockjaw morph. The lockjaw thing was irritating for me too. I don't really think I nailed down a correct strategy for that when I did it the first time. I just kind of like stumbled my way through it. So we'll see. But yeah, the annoying thing for me during that, basically that whole fight, is I never really felt like I was doing it correctly. I just felt like I was like stumbling through. It never felt like I was doing the thing that I was supposed to be doing in any way. Is this the way I want to go right now, or is it the other? I guess we'll find out. Oh yeah, here's the map room. Okay. The maps even are kind of funny. This, I think I mentioned this video before, but it was Beat 'em Ups that made a video talking about this game. But like, look at this map. Like, the straight line has like a couple slight branch offs that stop, but it's a literally a straight line. Like in Prime 1 specifically, and 2 has this as well. 3 slightly less so, but 3 is a little bit different. But in Prime 1, the map design feels like very complex and very cool. And like someone really sat down and thought it out. And it feels like something that would be difficult to design. I don't say this just to be like a troll or be annoying or anything like that, but legitimately, I think that if I sat down after this stream and sat down to draw out maps of the areas in this game and draw new maps, I could make better designed maps this afternoon. Like, and I mean that. I'm not even just kind of like, it's so bad I can make a better one this afternoon. But like, legitimately, if I sat down to put out some maps, and I think all of you are the same. I think we could all sit down and draw out some maps that would be more interesting than a straight line. With a couple branches, like connecting things through and making some of that kind of stuff. Like, I legitimately believe all of us could do that. It's just, it's rough. It's rough. Big ol' health. Give me that. Sorry. I shot you. Yeah, the maps of the first 3 primes, especially 1 and 2, are great compared to this. Oh, yeah, totally. Yeah, 2 is like super complex because you have 2 sides of the same coin, and then like sometimes you can pass through a couple of different areas in one side but not in the other, so you have to kind of go back and forth. So they had to think about kind of routing in that way as well. And the most impressive part about that is that it works naturally and has like a natural flow. But even though it was complex, but we did it as a randomizer, and it actually even works for that, which is crazy cool given like how complex it is and how like connected everything is. But this one, like legit, I don't think anyone's going, well, they might try to make a randomizer for it, but the only way that you could make a randomizer for it is by kind of breaking the entire flow of the story and opening up the game and like taking away a lot of the scripting. That's what you would have to do. About to say, you're gonna get on the elevator or what, bro? You would have to break this game apart to even be able to do a randomizer. And even that, like, if you did break things apart, part of that would be making some areas accessible sooner than they're supposed to be. But if everything's accessible, there's what, like 4 areas, like 4 or 5 areas, and then you can just go to the desert and run to all of them. Like, the randomizer would be over in 3 minutes. Like, you would just have to run through, find whatever you could grab, which would open up the next things that you could grab, and then you would just be done. Like, there would just be nothing to it. All right, we gotta lock in. Hold on. Gotta do some headshots and get these guys down. We've talked extensively about the combat here too, and that really is one of the most egregious things to me, because missiles feel completely useless in this game. It feels like I'm throwing rocks at them, not shooting an explosive. Like, every enemy that we've encountered, it's literally better to just beam spam. There's no reason to do anything else. Oh, I forgot. I fell. I don't even... How do I even get up there? Alright, Duke's gonna die. I don't know how to get back up there. Oh, here we go. Elevator. Is this the elevator up or is it out? I guess we're gonna find out. Hold on, Duke. Yeah. Prime 3, they can do randomizers. I've seen that as well. Probably try one at some point. There's not even an enemy up here. He's just up here trying to die. Aww. Also, the healing thing is weird because, like, it never really establishes that we can do that or why we can do that. It's just like when you have the guys down next to you, all of a sudden we can heal like we're Freerin or something. We're just like the healer in the party. All of a sudden, and with no real explanation or precedent for it. So that's kind of weird too. Where'd he go? Yeah, missiles are only really for knockback. Ow. That did a lot of damage. Goodbye. Yeah, she just is a cleric for no reason. I don't even understand how or why or anything, and they don't bother to explain it ever. It's just like, oh yeah, also she can heal. Because someone has to, so it might as well be her, because it can't be anyone else. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me, I don't like being shooted. I mean, look at this, dude. Like, this is not exciting. This is supposed to be an exciting encounter, and it was the first time, I think, just because I was kind of like in the moment, but like right now there's nothing. I'm literally just walking and shooting. That's all I'm doing. Yeah, sci-fi D&D. That's almost what this feels like in a weird way. It kind of does. Speaking of which, next series is going to have some elements of that. We're going to be using some dice and not playing this game anymore, but playing Zelda. So I hope you guys are excited for that because I have planned it out a bunch and I think it's going to be really cool. We will probably have a little bit of a stream break though after this series because I got to get that Prime 2 randomizer done. I totally agree with you, Hitesh. It's so bad. I hate that so much. But that was not because I wanted to hate it more, but like that is why I wanted to go ahead with this series because I kid you not, I was very close to not doing this at all. Because I was just like, I don't know, like if anybody's going to want to watch. And it is lighter, like it's a lightly viewed series, but that's completely fine. But I wasn't sure about going through with it, but I did kind of just want to chat about the game and just kind of like figure out how I felt about it. But unfortunately, it's just like more negatives. That's kind of where I'm at. It's a bummer, but it is what it is. I'm going to be honest with you guys though, like that's just how that's going to be. I'm never going to pretend to like a game if I don't like it. Or vice versa. That's exactly right, Rune. It's not out of like griefing or being trolls or anything like that. It's because we wanted more. It's because we wanted better. And it doesn't ruin the series or anything, but we just know what it could have been, you know? That's the biggest thing. And it has a lot of the pieces that it should have. It's just, it doesn't stick the landing. Sadly. These are rather lame too. There's really not a lot to these. Just kind of like, whee. Oh, there's another part. Dang it. It said, oh, there's not a lot to me, huh? Well, guess what? You're going to miss one section and not be able to open me. So take that. There is actually a lot to me. I'm very complicated. Sorry, my bad. Mr. Box. Oh, I actually do need that. Every series has a worse game. It's unfortunate that this is in talks for one of them. Oh, it's up there for sure. I don't know if we could definitively say it's the worst Metroid. I doubt that. I really doubt that, but it is certainly up there. The visuals and the music are doing a lot of heavy lifting for this game. Without those, it would be rough. It would be real rough. I feel like for world design, though, a little bit, they played Prime Hunters more than they played any of the actual Primes. Am I going the right way, or did I just turn around? I might have just turned around. No? No, I think I'm fine. I think I'm good. Yeah, yeah. It is just aggressively mid. That's where this game is at. It's not absolute dog water. It's just aggressively mid. Which sometimes for me feels a little bit worse, at least personally. Because I felt this way like, this is kind of not related, but I think it'll make sense. So like I used to play soccer a lot as a kid. I played basketball too. But I always said that I would rather get curb stomped than almost win and lose. Because if you almost win but lose, it's really just so frustrating because it's like you're just going to kind of dwell on what could have been and you're really close and everything. But if you get curb stomped, it's like, all right, well, yeah, we didn't have a chance, like that kind of thing. And it's just like you can kind of forget about it a little bit because it's just like, yeah, that was terrible. But if you get so close and then you just drop the ball, it's like, dude, it just feels so much worse to me. Okay, okay, homeboy. I'm gonna need you to knock this crap off. How much? Okay, okay, okay. Why is this other dude still alive back here? Why? You're not allowed to just sit back here and be the archer. I literally killed you. I saw you die. I actually saw you die. I'm pretty sure. I don't understand. Okay. 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 We're dead. Just easier to accept. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Middling games create the inner conflict. Exactly. I don't know what just happened there because I swear I saw that guy die and then I was trying to pull the shields and I just kept getting hit by him. If I would have realized sooner that he was alive, we would have been fine, but I was just getting pelted. Okay. Maybe I guess he just got stunned or something, but I really thought, yeah, like that. I thought I saw him doing that, so I was like, okay, well, he's dead. But apparently not. Yeah, these guys are easy. Just a slight tilt, you can headshot them, they're toast. Can I pre-heal you, Duke? I don't know if I can. All right, yeah, this guy's gotta go. Yeah, aggressively mid is the perfect description in my mind for this game, though. They just went all out on the mid and they succeeded. Best advice I ever got about this game was changing the setting where the targeting kind of switches smoother. It's so nice. Yeah, right there. That was the first time you did it. Why did you not die when I was shooting you? I don't understand. I don't understand at all. Was there just another one? Is that what happened? I don't think so, though, because the other one died pretty quickly. All right, so he's definitely dead. I'm so confused, actually. Like, legitimately, I'm really confused. I don't know how he didn't die. That is bizarre. I don't know what happened there. This is so much easier now. Yeah, that's a fun boss fight. Honestly, most of the bosses are not bad either. That's another one of the things where it's like false hope. It's like the bosses are kind of decent. They're kind of okay. But then it's just other stuff where it's like... Okay. Lots of stuff in here. Not the super duper turret. No. No. Can you scan the super duper turret, please? Apparently not. There we go. He's super and he's duper and he's froze. Oh, I did get the super fire shot, by the way, when I was messing around in the desert. Stop shooting me. Ow. Knock it off. Stop it. Thank you. Good grief. Yeah. Yeah, bosses were fun. Omega Griever is like insanely cool, actually. It's pretty rad. Kind of forgot that I could be freezing these guys too and going on actual easy mode. Oops. There we go. Can I just say, as a pet peeve, we need to like fix something in gaming as a whole. And this is a little dramatic, but I think in gaming as a whole, we need to fix the fact that if you make contact with an enemy but they're not doing an attack, it doesn't do damage. Just touching a guy should not hurt you. If they're punching me, I understand, but if I like bump into their arm, unless that arm is covered in swords, it should not hurt me. I think we need to change that. I hate that so much. It's just kind of like a little bump and then it's like, ow! Yes, the contact damage is insane. And I understand they have kind of blade arms, but like they're not fully sharpened. Like if I'm just bumping into him and he doesn't have it out, I should not get hurt. I just should not. We're going Iron Man mode right now. Whoa, my brain got really confused there for a second. I was looking at my water and expecting water, and then I drank coffee. He got stuck on one backing up and took like 250. That's crazy. And chances are he was probably not attacking. He was probably just standing there menacingly. Oh, we can skip this. That's nice. I'm down to skip the voiceless little things. Kind of forgot that was an option. All right, I'm pretty sure this looks like a save room. Yeah, just standing there menacingly. That's all. Just like this.
He's just standing there, menacingly.
SpongeBob is so funny. I'm sorry. It's just hilarious. Wife hates SpongeBob, and I will never be down for that. It's so funny. I can't word. I was gonna say I saw tram and thought it said team, and then I said tam, and then I just couldn't word at all. All right, so I got the save. The tram is not here though, so I think we have to go the other way right now if I recall correctly. Bang bang. Aha. Aha. The train has arrived. How do I... Oh, I think I can just step in, right? Yep. Yep. There we go. Very wild indeed. Did that... No, that didn't do it? Access granted. Oh, I just have to touch it. Okay, I got it. I know how to drive train. I did it. I did it, Duke. Are you so proud? Are you so proud of me? We're riding the train now. Bam, 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 bam. And then something bad is gonna happen. Right? Oh yeah, this is when it like fires off the energy. And then that also goes nowhere. I was like, ooh, cool, new enemy types or like new scans or something. Nah. Nope. Doesn't really do that. It's raining Mountain Dew. It's weird how many of these Prime games we can just make Mountain Dew references in and it works. And it's like all the different flavors of Mountain Dew too. All right, we have arrived. Let's go, Duke. I'm gonna shoot a missile at you because I don't need them for anything else. So it's so funny too. That's like one of the main things for hard mode. It's like, whoa, your missiles aren't gonna replenish, and it's like, cool, because I literally don't need them at all anyway. So that's fine. Fangirl time. This is weird too. Like, she's so happy to see Samus, and Samus is just like, cool. Don't care. Like, oh my gosh, you're so amazing. Samus is just like, yeah, I know. Whatever. Leave me alone or something. Boop. All right, we got a boost in here. We'll power it up. Am I going the right way? I don't think I am. There we go. I get that planet is supposed to be like deserted and ambiguously even real in the first place, but where are the signs of life in this game? Yeah. Zero. Which I get it because like the Lemorn are kind of like not there. Kind of. But yeah, I guess... But there's not that many of them, so yeah, it feels weird. It feels weird. Like me and the obsession with Apple tech. Hey, I have an iPad now. I never had one before, but I got one for school. It's kind of weird to actually have an Apple product. I'm not really an Apple guy at all, but the iPad's kind of cool. But yeah, the dead Luminoth everywhere really made it feel like, dang, like crap has gone down here, you know, like that kind of thing. It just feels not very organic here. I would think not all, but I think the ones that didn't, I believe if I'm not incorrect, maybe they just left or something, but I can't remember. What am I supposed to do with this? Is open now or something? No, this is on. What was I supposed to do? Hey, it makes the puzzles a little bit harder when I can't hear them talking. Kind of like that. I know I'm supposed to be able to open that hatch, but I don't know how. Am I just supposed to like shoot it? I don't think so. I don't think that's the issue. Use my maintenance tanks to repair the charge amplifier's main power supply on the lower floor. Maybe we're supposed to leave then and just come back since we've powered on other stuff. I think that might be the case. I don't know that there was a lot of another option, but I don't know. Okay. Let's just take our new buddy back with us here and see what happens. Bah. Something else is on, I think. Or like, I think maybe we're just supposed to take her back on the train. Come on, folks. Yeah, I do remember those. There we go. Yep, this is definitely the right move. The body language is insane there. Just like, hi. I gotta get some keys and stuff right here. See, if I separate the keys from the tower and then I kind of like do this a little bit, then you can see that there's 5 of them. And since there's 5 of them, 5 minus 1 is 4. So that means this is actually prime 4. No way. Are you serious? That's insane. That's crazy. I don't believe it. That's the dialogue. That's like the whole thing. Does anything look similar with the boost ball you have? Maybe a little bit? I'm trying to remember what it is exactly that you're referring to. Okay, so back to this lock. Can't remember. Cannons in Skytown kind of look like the round parts in Volt Forts. That's true. That is actually true. Okay, so this is just the other thing. So yeah, let's turn this on. Let's get this going, shall we? But the other way, maybe, perhaps. Actually, perhaps the other way. Okay, I think there's something we're supposed to turn on first because nothing is on. Hold on, guys. I know what I'm doing. Don't worry about it. Oh, yeah. Okay, so this one is open, but not the other one. How do I open this? What do you want? Manual hatch release. Oh, I just had to scan it and then they yank it open. Okay, gotcha. That works. It had like the energy stuff on it though, like it would open if I shot it, but it does not. Ew, bugs. I don't like bugs. Bang, bang, bang. I'm gonna have to play Prime 1 Remastered again after this at some point, even just like on my own. Just to compare the experiences, because I'm kind of curious. I messed up. I messed up. I done messed up, son. I messed up again. I'm messing up. I'm messing up. No. All right. Wow. I messed up so much and it was still fine. Did we have any crazy glitches in this game? I don't think so. No. I thought earlier that my game froze, but that was when it was telling me I couldn't go the certain way. Which was rude. What did you have? At least I don't remember that I had glitches. Maybe I did at one point, but I'm not sure. I don't think so. I did it, guys. I did the thing. Zoom. I'm zooming. There it is. Is that all that I needed? I think it is. Why are there only 2 arms on that? Both on the same side. Seems weird. Tell me where to go, game. All the way back there. Oh, yeah. Okay, that area. I have to like blow that up though, don't I? I don't think I can actually go that way. Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong area, but I feel like I can't go that way yet. I'm gonna ditch these guys. They'll never keep up with me. Oh, they have to. Darn, I forgot. I have 2 arms. Just stretch. I can do it. When I was at Chrono Tower at the beginning, I went into Morph Ball waiting for the little drone to build the bridge, and the camera got stuck under the floor and broke the drone's AI. That's crazy. That's so quick, too. Hadn't even been in that long, and it already broke. Really wish this game matched the visuals. You know what I mean? That would just be so much better. It just, the visuals are strong and then it doesn't go much further than that. Although there are low textures in a lot of places, but as a whole, it looks pretty good. Oh, it was on your second hard mode. That is pretty funny though. I don't really get all the Silux fake outs here either. Like it just doesn't really hit for me. Like this too. It's like Silux in there, right? Or it like appears that it is, but it's just another one of those drones that's like not actually him. He just feels very unsatisfying as a villain. Thought we battled it right then and there. Maybe we have to go out first. Quick save. So how many runs did you end up doing, Rune? Because this is just my second one and I really can't imagine doing more than that. See what we can refill since our ammo doesn't, although we're pretty close to full, honestly. We're not missing that much. This, do I want to go this way right now? I don't think so. No, this is just the other tram station. Excuse me. Come on, friends. Let's open it up. I think it's right here where it shows up. Yeah. Okay. Oh no. Better transport. You shot the door. How could you, you meanie? Oh yeah, you're gonna spawn a bunch of bots too, aren't you? It's a drop ship. Get froze. Get froze. I'm gonna zoom across here. Oh no, Duke is down. I don't care. Ah. Can he actually die even in this part? I don't know if he can. I feel like he can't, kind of, but maybe he can. Ice is busted. Oh my gosh, he just died. Did he actually die there? I think he might have. Or even is Duke. There he is. Let me just scan this vent really quick. Who cares about Duke? Can I... Brother, I don't care about the vent. Heal him, please. There we go. Okay. Pew, 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 pew. I guess I'm just gonna kind of keep shooting at it like this. I don't think anything else is particularly effective. Oh my gosh. Wait, wait, wait. What an epic fight, yo. Ow. You jerk. Did I seriously just jump off the bridge? Okay. Wow. Ice is pointless. Can't do that. Ugh. Hold up, hold up. Charge it up. Okay, okay. Easy enough. Got a glitch on a later live stream too. What was that one? This is just like kind of sad. This is not a very interesting fight. It's pretty lame actually. It's like everything. I'm literally just standing here and shooting. Or walking and shooting. This one's not even a walk and shoot kind of deal. I'm just like spamming and not moving at all. And this is on hard. I mean, I know this isn't like Dark Souls or something, but like seriously. All right. All right. Ooh, that was close. How exciting. There's a weird grapple being swinging glitch in the Wind Canyon area. Oh, did you like get stuck or something? Oh boy. Well, the ship's dead. That was fun. Oh no. Stuff is happening. The sad part is that long stare of Samus and the nod is not different than what it is normally. Oh wow, you had to like restart. That's crazy. Yeah, Ice Belt is just kind of the coolest one. That's just the truth of the matter. Now we roll out. Samus, we're in the control room. Okay. See what you can do. See what you can control. Launch me. Oh, saving before is good. That would suck if you lost a bunch of progress because of that. I am chromed out of my mind right now. So much chrome. Speaking of saves, I want to do one really quick, kind of. Oh, just kidding. I gotta fight Super Robo Man Jenkins. Shocker. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Can I just freeze him, though? What a fight. That was hard. That was really tough. Ice is incredibly broken. The combat of this game is just not balanced at all. Ice is busted. Super electric is busted. Missiles are pointless. Like, everything is just very weird. It's very strange. Obviously, you have finite ammo with it, so I guess that's what they were thinking. But it feels like it's so easy to get more. It's in like every single box. All the enemies drop it. Even the random dudes. Yeah, like that. I got like 5 more right there. Yeah. Agreed. Look at that. So much health. Alright, here we go, here we go. Think this way. Right? Pretty sure I'm supposed to go this way. We found a way to access the emergency systems. That's exciting. Another fight? No, not another fight. Think positive, Sarge. Oh, look, a robot. Bye. See you later. I really don't remember if this is the way I'm supposed to be going. I'm just kind of going for it right now. True, yeah, that is a good one. Yeah, the fire doesn't just absolutely melt the enemies, which is funny because if anything should melt them, it would be fire, but it doesn't. Keep trying, kid. We'll get back to you, Samus. Okay. So I just like kind of left, guys. I don't know. I pretty much just dipped. Think this is what I'm supposed to do? Where I can go now. Meow. Boom, 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 boom. I think I didn't like this boss as much if I remember correctly, but I don't really remember. It looks cool. I just think it was like kind of less interesting a little bit. Spicy worm indeed. Yeah, this thing looks pretty sick though. Got him. You just have to kind of like, it looks cool, it's just not that satisfying to fight, I think is kind of the issue. Because it just feels like fighting the enemies that are in the desert. Guess I should scan him at least. Like I said though before, we're not going for 100% scans or anything this time. Pop, pop, pop. I don't know if I actually got all of those. Nope, not quite. Honest opinion for you is that this boss stinks. Managed to get to the end of the full fight and completely blank out on remembering the control beam to finish it off. Yeah, it's just like all spectacle a little bit, I think, which is always a risk when you have this big of a boss. That happens like in Monster Hunter 2 sometimes, where you get like a really big cool looking boss, but it's because it's so large and crazy, it's kind of difficult to make it like interesting or balanced. So that can be an issue sometimes. I'm like right underneath this thing and just not taking any damage. There's like no point in even dodging. What? I thought I would take damage. Nope. Okay. Only two things you love about this game are bosses and music. The bosses are good as a whole. I don't like this one as much just because I don't think it's that fun to fight it on the bike. Part of it ends up not on the bike though, I think. Yeah, like right here. So this part is a little bit cooler. Yeah, this part is cool. I do actually agree this part's cool. I kind of forgot about this part, but this one is niftier for sure. Oh yeah, the tongue. La 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 la. Taste my beams. Uh-oh. No, 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 I don't want to. Ow! All right, that was the worst dodge of my life. I don't want to eat your laser beams. You're supposed to eat mine. Uh-oh. I don't know. Oh, okay. I am free. All right, we gotta like be better at landing shots on these. Are missiles handy here, maybe? Oh, maybe I should have morph balled. Oh, I died. That was a doom death right there. Morph ball the beam. Yeah, that probably would be better. There. Okay, missile. Wow. This is something that missiles are actually somewhat okay at right here. Because of the little bit of targeting. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Stop shooting tiny suns at me. That's not cool. The targeting factor of this is nice. It does 0 damage though. Oh my gosh. Getting grabbed like that doesn't even really do a lot, but it's fine. Okay, they finally. Dang missiles doing nothing. Morph ball the beam. There it goes. Okay, we got there. We got there. Yeah, nice. Mid attack. Okay. Gotcha, nerd. It is crazy how on hard mode these bosses are absolute bullet sponges. They are very spongy. Also, your tongue looks like a Metroid. Homeboy. Where you going? Where you going? What do you think you're doing? You had to get more more warts for me to shoot off. I do think, oh shoot. Uh-oh. I do think missiling there is a little bit better. I don't know how to dodge that. I can't remember how to dodge that. Hey, listen, pal. Listen, pal. Knock it off. Come on, shoot it, shoot it. Yes, okay. Fire away. Maybe it's just like the quick little sidestep deal that I'm supposed to dodge that with, but I don't remember. Uh-oh. You're gonna do it again. I thought you might. I thought you might. Nope, nope, nope. All right, there's one. There's one. Get the tongue as much as I can. Ah! Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm 100% gonna die. That's unfortunate. That means we're gonna have to redo it. Oh, that's a big no. You don't drop health on these little suns, do you? You kind of do, actually. Give me some health, give me some health. Yes, yes. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. Yes, okay. Wait, we might have a chance. We might have a chance. I know I could have done more to the tongue right there, but I'm just trying to do other damage as quick as I can. Dang it. I was dodging. Didn't do it fast enough. Okay. We have to do that again. Just the double tap B. Okay. I gotta get the dodge on that and then it won't be that hard. I just kept taking that hit for no reason and that's what was messing me up. Like health wise, I mean. Imagine it just puts me on phase 2. Does it? I feel like it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Okay. Well, this part is like brain dead easy though. Bang, 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 bang. Okay. I'm just gonna like follow really close, I guess, because it doesn't seem to matter. He's kind of speedy with it sometimes. Okay. There's still some back here, right? I know I can chain it, but I'm just trying to get some hits when I can. Let's meet him in the middle now. Oh, here we go. Perfect. Hi there, bud. Easy. No, I messed up. No. Didn't quite get there. Come on. Bring that one up. Let's go. Okay. It's crazy. Okay, there's only like 2 left, I think. I wish you could snipe with that and not have to be locked on. Let's try to meet him. Oh, he's turning. Who said you could turn? That's an illegal maneuver there, buddy. I'm gonna have to give you a ticket for that. Did I just actually get hit by a fireball? That was lame. Alright, that one and then this one. This one's done. And we just gotta get this guy. Bang. There we go. Alright, let's see if we can figure out how to dodge now. Skip. Maybe less missiles. Yeah, missiles are still just doo-doo, man. They are still doo-doo. Alright, we remember the fight a little better now, so we should be okay. Oh! I'm still not dodging that. I guess I need to do it sooner, but it just feels like it's not gonna work because he's like got a bit of delay on there, so I feel like I'm gonna dodge and then he's gonna come in with it and hit me anyway. All right, come on, come on. There we go. right, damage, damage, damage. All right, we gotta break the little suns. Otherwise, we're gonna get slammed. Yeah, okay, I'm with you on this though, Larry. Like, this part is actually decent. This feels more like a Metroid boss fight. Bike is just not that cool. Ah. Take this, you scrub. All right, good damage. Got a little roar there at the end, even better. All right, we got to be dodging faster. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You're gonna double beam right now? Found an escape pod. That's nice. I'm fighting a giant lava snake right now, so maybe just let me be for the moment, possibly. Just kind of let me vibe out right now. Oh. Okay, we did dodge that beam. That beam does a ton, so we gotta be dodging that. Okay, sun. There we go. Easy mode. There we go. You're very angry right now. I understand. I am shooting you in the mouth quite a bit. Sorry about that. Not really, though. Ow. I was trying to get the health. The dodge did not happen. Whoa, that one did, though. All right. We're just going to do that again. I see how it is. Kind of rude, if I'm being honest. This top one will not break. I'm not landing a lot of hits on it, though, I guess. Ow. Gotta keep walking. Doom style. Don't stop moving. Don't stop moving. Very snake-like in this mode. Oh, I did dodge it. Okay, nice. First actual real dodge of that. Not that time. The timing feels weird. I don't know. It just feels messed up. Like it's gonna be too early. There we go. Finally popped it. All right, let's try to get all this health that we can. And then spam some shots. It's getting so close, dude. It's getting so close. Now roar. Thank you. It's getting so close. Do we get like a style kill now? I can't remember. Wait, are you just... You're not dead. I think I'm supposed to go inside, right? Trouble with the escape pod. I'm supposed to shoot in there. How do I do this? Am I supposed to... Oh, control beam. That's right. That's right. You literally said that a second ago. And then, okay, yeah. And then you like kill the heart or something. I thought maybe we were supposed to like bike over and get in. I forgot about this. I think I have the fast control beam now too. So I'm trying to be careful to not like zoom right into a wall. I mean, this is kind of cool. If I'm being honest. Boom. Ah, we did it. Second try. Not bad. All right. Yeah, I don't like the first part of that fight, but overall, pretty cool. Pretty nifty with it. The psychic grapple. Every time I say grapple, I just think of those weird like grape apple hybrids. Those things are not that good. Yeah. Well, it's like most of the time you don't need it and then you just randomly do. That's the weird part about it. If it was something you were using regularly for combat and stuff, I feel like it would make a little more sense to do, but like you just kind of don't think about it. It is sort of neat the way that they do the grapple in this game. I do kind of like it. Kind of unique. Feels like Batman-ish a little. I'm supposed to look at this, right? Is that not? Just supposed to stand here, right? Yeah, now it's where, what? That was weird. That just wasn't happening. Maybe I wasn't entirely on the platform. I don't know. What if I just walk past it? How far can I go? Oh. Like, no, you idiot. Grab the key. I don't want the key. You dummy. I don't want to get the key. Oh, it just gave it to me. I didn't even touch it. Oh, that's so funny. They made it idiot proof. I didn't even touch the key. It was just like, just take the freaking key and get out of here. That's so funny. Bam. Oh no. We have to escape. There's a grapple thing or something, right? Out of range. Oh, I thought I could scan that. I guess I'm wrong. Aren't I supposed to scan that? Boink. No. I could have sworn. Oh, there's another one up there. I think that's what I need, actually. Zoom. Zoom. Aha. That's what I wanted right here. Bloop. It's not looking good up here, Samus. Systems are failing. Are you on your way? I am. I'm on the way. Yeah, this is the part, though, because it's like, oh, cool, like a fun little grapple escape sequence, but then you just kind of don't get that. It feels like. There's an excuse for some missiles. Ow, I'm getting burned. Why am I getting burned? Is there another guy behind me? No, it's just a fire, I guess. Yo, what's up, Beam Boy? We're doing pretty good. Just beat the boss here. Got another key. I think that's only one that we have now that we need to get. But we're getting pretty close. Got our grappling hook. I need the... Ah. Doom Eternal, like, literally spoiled me with the mid-air dash. Prime really needs a mid-air dash. It's so satisfying to do. Wait. I gotta scan it first. Alright, there we go. What have you been up to, Beam Boy? What have you been playing? I know, it kind of does feel like forever since the last stream. It was a week, or over a week, I guess, right? It was 2 weeks because we took a week off. So yeah, that's how time works. So it was 2 weeks. So yeah, it was a long time. Definitely glad we're back, making more progress. Whoa. Grab it. What the? Oh, that was weird. Okay. Both joysticks control the camera there. How strange. What are we doing here? Yanking this one? Bang. Aha. There we go, there we go, there we go. Ew. Whoa. I haven't been playing very many games, been reading a lot of manhwas and webtoons again. That's fun. That is fun. I also haven't really been playing a lot of games outside of this. Mainly, I've just been playing a little bit of Slay the Spire 2 whenever I can. That has been pretty fun. I haven't really started any like bigger like story games or anything though since Resident Evil. Just kind of been chilling. Doing the haircutting thing. A lot of driving back and forth. Some music, audiobook, regular book, stuff like that. All right, I don't think I need any of this stuff. I think I'm just getting out of here, right? Ah, what's up, guys? Boop. I fixed it somehow. I touched it. Magically fixed it, I think. Bow, bow. Need to watch a little anime again, actually. I just realized I don't think I've caught up on season 2 of Freerun. I got kind of far, but then I haven't watched it as much since I started school. I need to do that. Oh, aren't you guys like going the other way and then I'm not coming or something? Oh yeah, it's like manual. That's right. No, activate it. This one. Boop. Manual override. Get him out of here. Yeah, this is the part that irritated me, I think, because you do this and then it's like you have to still do a cool little escape sequence or whatever, but then it doesn't really let you do it. Kind of like a fake out. He's like, oh no, we gotta save her. It's okay. She'll survive. She has plot armor and regular armor. Ugh. Other than that, been busy with yard work, watching anime here and there, and keeping up with college work. Don't have a lot of this semester, thankfully. That is nice. That is very nice. I've got homework with my stuff too, but thankfully it's been like pretty balanced where as long as you keep up with it, it's not that bad. So just keeping up on everything and then trying to stay ahead a little bit. It's funny though with it being more like a trade school because I've never done that before. And it's just kind of like there's a lot of like elements to it, but overall it just kind of feels like one subject, which is really nice. Because obviously in like high school or traditional school you have like a million things that you're doing, but here it's not really that way. There's a lot of different like facets to the thing that you're doing, but it all connects to the same thing, which personally I like a lot better, because I'm very much that kid that was like, why do I have to do this? I don't care about it, I don't want to do it, that kind of thing. Can I get that with what I have now? I feel like I should be able to, but I don't remember exactly how it works. Is it a grapple thing or no? Can't remember. There's like something. Oh, here. It's the launcher, right? I think so. Pretty sure that's what it is. Meow. Boosty. Oh, more boosty. There it is. Oh yeah, and I gotta do this. Except the other way. There's like not really any indication that I'm supposed to go that way. Only 2 options though, so I guess they don't really need it. If it doesn't work one way, just try the other. Boom. Ugh. There it is. All right. So we can get this thing now, which is nice. And then there's the little scan with the statue. This one, I was gonna say, this one gives you like a full little vision thing or something. Euros has always been a harsh environment, and the Lemorn sought to ease suffering and bring prosperity to flora and fauna. I think this is also a lot of the reason why the second playthrough feels worse, because it felt like on my first one it was leading up to a lot of things and I was interested in where it was going to go, and then I sort of just felt like it didn't go anywhere. So now I'm just kind of like, you know. Recommend you watch the beginning after the end. It's a pretty good watch and already has a second season within just a half a year since the first. Technically, I would call it season 1, part 2. Oh, okay. So it's called the beginning after the end. I'm gonna look up a visual on it while this is playing out. I haven't heard of that one actually. Beginning after the end. Oh, cool. I like the visual style. That does look like something that would be good. I will definitely check that out. Keep that page open so I don't forget about it. All right, we got the scan, we got the item. Let's get out of here. Yeah, I gotta finish Freer in season 2. It's probably done now, I think, or probably close, because it's been a while since I watched it. And then still kind of waiting on solo leveling to get continued as well. I enjoyed that one. There's a little green crystal. Hold on. We gotta get the crystals, guys. I missed a little bit. Dang it. It is finished now? Okay, nice. I think I'm like halfway through it. And then I just got busy and hadn't watched it again. Maybe I'll do that a little bit later today. We'll see. They're not happy about it. Just like the fact that it's shorter, because I think I have maybe seen that a little bit. Wait, is he just in the same place he was before? I think that's what it is. Yeah. I think with Freerin, what happened is like it ends a lot more action heavy than how it started. But people, I think because of that, sort of forgot that it's like very slice of life-ish, you know? So I feel like they were expecting it to just be like full-on action or whatever, but I really like just how chill it is a lot of times and just kind of the character-driven nature of it. That doesn't bother me at all. All right, we got to go back to Fury Green, I think, but I'm just grabbing these crystals that I'm seeing. But yeah, that's one of the things that I like about the show. It doesn't always have to be just like world-ending stakes and full-blown action and stuff. Like sometimes they're just like chilling and, I don't know, drinking tea or shopping or whatever. It's fine. Kind of fun just to see the characters and like the way that they interact and grow and everything. That's kind of the point of it. All right. I'm not going to keep collecting all these green crystals because I could do that forever. There's so many of these. But I will do that again, probably off screen, because I want to have all of them just to get that suit, because I feel like that suit is going to be immensely helpful in the final fight. Also, I hate these enemies with an absolute burning passion. I despise them. They're so annoying. They're so samey. And they just always show up when I'm trying to just gather crystals and vibe and do my thing and get through it. And they're just right there just to be annoying. You know what I mean? It's such a pain. I still miss some of those? Oh no, it still counted. They just didn't go away when I was looking at them for some reason. Ah, it takes so long to get across, even with this fast bike. Indeed, the new anime season started. The new anime. Is that a title of one, or is there just one that I'm not thinking of? Which one are you talking about? I think I got all of those. I don't know. Hopefully I did. Where's the actual... I'm like way off. Okay, we need to actually go this way. To actually get there. Ugh. Ugh. Is this where I need a grapple to do something? I don't know. I don't remember. I'll mess with all this stuff on my own. It takes so many shots to kill you. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. Wait, whoa. I went too far. I'm picking up what you're putting down now. Whoa, that was a big jump. Okay. Now we're back on track. Yeah, whenever I actually finish watching Frieren's new season, I won't really have any that I'm actively watching, so I'll have to check the one that you mentioned. Get a new one going. That time I got reincarnated as a slime. I've seen that title before. I've never checked it out, but that sounds really funny. I would imagine, judging by the title, that it's like pretty comedy heavy. That's what it sounds like, at least. Ding, 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 ding. I was on like a very big kick of like older anime. And I was watching a few. I watched Cowboy Bebop and then Samurai Champloo. And then I watched Evangelion, I think is how you say that, as well. Those three were really good. I started Trigun, but I didn't actually keep watching it. I liked it, but I just kind of fell off of it and things were changing. So, like with my work and stuff. So I just didn't keep watching it, but it was kind of funny. Great world building anime comedy here and there. Slice of life. Slice. That's funny. And good action scenes. That sounds fun. Been tempted to watch Escaflown. I haven't heard of that one actually. What's that one about? Which version of Trigun did you watch? I think just the original. It was on Crunchyroll. Hopefully my sister doesn't cancel her Crunchyroll because I'm totally just like swiping that from her, which she gave it to me. But I would be sad if she canceled it. If she wants to at some point, I might have to offer to like split it or something. But for right now, definitely just swiping it. But it was, I think, just the original Trigun that was on Crunchyroll. I watched the first few episodes, but then I just kind of got busy and didn't have as much time to watch, so I didn't continue. Escaflown. Flowny. Okay. Escaflowny. Original's better than the new story. I mean, isn't that always the case? Yeah, like I said, I enjoyed it and I'll probably continue watching it at some point. I just kind of got busy and went off of it. So maybe that's what I should do. Plus the one that you mentioned. I'm just going to skip because nobody's talking and nobody cares. So we're just going to skip. I'm going to save here and then drop some green crystals up in here. Perfect. I think we just get like another faster shot of some kind here. I don't remember exactly how that works. All right, let's see. Although to be fair, what they release as a new story happens before the events of the original, which threw off all the fans because they thought it would somewhat follow it. Oh, okay. Yeah, if you're not expecting that, that would be confusing. Oh, Bean Boy, are you still a member? You're not, right? Because I guess you don't have the seed thing. I'm wondering if the way that I'm doing this Doom Eternal thing is not working. Because I had them all uploaded already in a playlist, and I've been taking them from private to members. And it's entirely possible that nobody has just been watching them, which is totally chill. But it seems like they're like not being pushed out at all. And I don't really know what to do about that. There's the one, I think one of them I accidentally had like public for a minute. And then I took it back to members. So like it had a few views and then went away. But then ever since then, these ones that I'm dropping, it seems like they're not even getting pushed, which is weird. I don't know what the issue with that is. You've been seeing them at least? Okay, so hopefully it is actually working. Wait, what did I just get? Shoot. I'm planning on doing after Doom is over. I'm gonna have Tunic running because I was feeling kind of like an old school Zelda type of deal, and then Talon mentioned Tunic, which sounds like a good time. I've had a lot of recommendations for that. Was it just faster charge beam? Is that what I got? Because I wasn't looking and now I don't know what I had. Is that what just happened? Shot, super fire shot. It's not really telling me. Crap. What did I get? Basically, a girl gets transported to a world where the prince basically controls a dragon mech. Aired back in 96. Oh, cool. That sounds kind of fun. I don't know what I just got. I'm pretty sure it's like better beams or something like that. Trust me, Bandit, I could fill your anime watch list with recommendations, but I'll just throw out a few here and there. Dude, I'm down. Definitely. I mean, if you throw too many at me, I'll probably forget most of them, so taking it a few less at a time is probably a good idea. But yeah, I am down though. I'm more of an anime and animation watcher kind of guy than like live action, honestly. I just like it better. I guess he's just researching. He doesn't need me for anything. Okay, so I think we can just kind of get out of here now. Pretty sure. So I'm going to do that. And then I'm sure once we end up back in the desert, he's probably going to tell us where to go. So let's just do that. Ow. Ow. That was rude. Do 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 do. I know the faster control beam is the halfway item for the altar thing. Yeah. Maybe it was that. That was the wait, I think that was the first thing that I got though. Because the first threshold for the green was that, but then I think the second one is like your normal beam or something. Can't remember. Let me just look it up, I guess. Because I was totally not paying attention and I don't know what I got. Gotta keep the tab open for the anime though. Green crystal rewards, because I know it's like those, and then I think one of the rewards is the tracker where you can see him on the HUD, and then the last one is the suit. It's psychic beam. Oh, maybe I have it backwards. Psychic beam upgrade and then control beam boost. Oh, I think I have it backwards actually. I think it is control beam boost that I got. Yeah, first one's normal. So you're right. You're right. Okay, yeah, because now we have that where it's like, yeah, okay, because now I can speed that up. All right, got it. We figured it out. Don't worry. It's all good. It's all under control. Now we do a walk transition. It irks me. At least it's fast, but it does irk me. All right, here we go. All right, where's Miles? He's gonna tell us where to go. I'm like 99% sure that's gonna happen as soon as I clear this. Yep. Have you explored Volt Forge with your new abilities? Might be worth it. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I have not. Okay, which way is the Volt Forge? That's the ice belt. Down here. I think it's down here. Yep. It is down there. Okay. Off we go. We're gonna Volt Forge it up. These guys are all green with the Mountain Dews now. Gotcha. Gotcha, nerds. Wow, I completely missed. Hold on, I'm not gonna leave a partial because I'll never find it again. There we go. Thundershot time. Exactly. The best one. Actually, the best one. The charge version is insane. Time I got reincarnated as a slime is on the 4th season. Already has a movie under its belt as well. Dang. I didn't know it was that big. I'll have to check that one out more. They got everything. There we go. There we go. Is that a crystal over here? I think that's an... Oh, no, that's an existing one that I already got. Okay, we're fine. Some of the trickier to see ones as I pass them, I like to try to grab them because I feel like I'm going to miss it when I come back through. All right. Or if I'm just like, you know, driving right up to it, I feel like you might as well snag it real quick. We're gonna get stuck in a fight. Not so far. Nope. Okay. All right, here we go. So now what we need to do is go in here, and there's that area with the grapple. That's right. There's the area where we can use grapple to get across that collapsed like walkway or whatever. Oh, also, I haven't worn them in a while, which I haven't streamed in a while either, so maybe you guys don't remember. But I got my new glasses back again. I had to send them back in to get corrected because they were a little underpowered and I couldn't see anything particularly well in the distance. But they are fixed now, which is really exciting. Been waiting a while, and then when I'm out of town, I can't really go get them. So they were ready this week, but I had to wait until yesterday to actually pick them up. So it's nice to finally have them. Ugh. I was trying to tell myself for a while that there wasn't an issue with them because I didn't want to deal with having to send them back in. But then finally it was like, no, it's just not right. I'm going to have to fix it. Wait, this is the exit. Nope. Don't leave. Go in. Yeah, the music here is sick. I agree. That was the item. Yeah, I already got that. Okay. All right, let's lock a save in here real quick. I know, Mackenzie, I already figured it out, bud. I am aware of this. All right. Oh, okay. I just got shoved. That was rude. Okay, so where is that area? It is just like basically continue down until I can't. Yeah, okay. And that is straight ahead. Perfect, perfect. Yeah, other than the training course, this area is pretty rad. I mean, I guess it is like 95% elevators, so maybe that's not as cool, but is there a benefit to using this? Can I just go like down further than I can normally? Is that what this is? Where am I right now? I think that took me kind of further. Oh yeah, it did. I guess the question is, can I get back in? I mean, item. We'll say the good thing with anime right now is that many have gotten at least one season in the past 5 years of resurfacing for a second, which is awesome. That is awesome, yeah. It always sucks when you have a really good show and then it just doesn't continue. Ah, okay. Then I can do this and get killed by the little flying guys. Okay. Ah, yeah. Yeah. Nice. Okay, we made it. Can I get back in without fighting them? That would be great. Yep, okay. See you, little losers. Double, triple loser dogs. Oh, gosh. Ow. That hurt. One more? Okay, what do you got? What do you got? Should get a Metroid anime. That would go kind of hard, wouldn't it? I feel like that would be crazy. Would be kind of sick with it. This door, I think? Yes. Oh, how many of you have seen the Mario Galaxy movie now? By the way. Any of you guys actually seen that? Wife and I went and saw it. Meow. People are kind of dogging on it a little bit. Online. From Old Country Bumpkin to Master Swordsman. That's pretty funny. I love the titles of these. That's so good. Haven't yet. What did you think? So I don't want to spoil anything, so I'm not going to do that. I would say, so like people are dogging on it and I sort of get it a little bit, but also like it's not really that serious. I don't know, like is it kind of bad to say that? Like Mario games are not popular because of their story. And so I don't know. I just never expected like Mario movies to be that way either. And I feel like a lot of the critics are like talking about it as if it's supposed to be some serious story thing, and it's just not. I will say that wife and I had a blast with it. I think it's really fun. And I know all of us are definitely like Nintendo fans, obviously. And we'll get a lot of the references and stuff. And I think that is going to make it a lot of fun for people to watch. So I had a lot of fun with it. And I bet you guys will probably have a lot of fun with it as well. So I would say don't really put too much stock in the reviews and everything. It does zoom for sure. Like the movie definitely zooms on by, and that's one of the things that I've seen people talking about. That is true, but for me, it didn't really affect the experience. I had a lot of fun with it. Okay, I'm supposed to get the electrical beam. I remember there's like a Silex fight here. Looking forward to it. Never cared for the reviewers. Yeah, same. I used to pay more attention than I do to those, I feel like. But at this point, I'm just kind of over that whole thing. I feel like people just need to form their own opinions, to be honest. Like, even, like, I don't really do game reviews. Partially for that reason, but like I don't really like to tell people how to feel about something, and I also don't like to tell people how to play games. So you won't really see me doing like the tip videos either, and like this is how you optimally play the game, or like this is what you're doing wrong in this game. And like I'm just kind of over that whole thing, and it kind of irritates me. Just do your thing, you know? Last anime I recommended you is also pretty good. That's getting a second season by the end of the year. Nice. That's cool. How do I get the electric shot? Am I just here early or something? Because I feel like something's supposed to happen here and it's not. I know I opened that one, but I thought I needed the electro shot. Maybe I'm just supposed to shoot it normally. Okay. Am I just supposed to stand? Oh, I'm dumb. I'm just supposed to grab it. Okay. I'm just a dummy. A Doug Dimsdale Dimmadome dummy. Okay. Now we do the fight. I thought I needed electric shot to shoot that with. That was the electric shot. Oh no, it's Silex. Not really though. Oh yeah, I didn't like this fight. I remember. I remember that now. Can't really turn around very well. There's something with this fight that is like kind of difficult. I can't remember exactly. It's like a big AoE that he does or something. Oh yeah, like this. And then I'm just supposed to get to the side. That's right. Then I can kind of shoot at him, except he's behind the pillar, which is lame. You're not going to hit me, buddy. I guess that's what I should have been doing before. Is he walking towards me? No. Okay, we're good. All right, so I just need to stay like closer to one of those edge things then, I guess. Right? Because as long as I'm close to one of those, I shouldn't even need the other ones. Just like don't get hit by him, kind of dodge around when he's gonna do the AoE. Then dodge to that. Oh, well, okay. I think I had a hard time with this before, and now it's like not that way for some reason. I don't know. Let's see. Are you doing the big thing? I feel like he is. What the heck? Okay. Are you doing the big thing? No, you're not. You're doing the little things. Okay. No, I can't even see you past the hell. Are you going for the big move? It's not going to hit me. I'm already up here, bud. What if I just stayed up here the entire fight? Would that be a thing I can do? And just keep shooting at him? Are you going to hurt me right here? Oh, yes, you are. Okay. I mean, I should have kind of expected that, but it would have been funny if he just couldn't do anything. Where did you go? Oh, there you are. All right, so you can't hide up there the whole time because he will shoot me, I guess. Even though he's just a robot. How do the robots get his abilities, though? I don't understand that. Like, they shouldn't really be able to do all these things that they normally can't do just because they're disguising themselves to look like him. Wait for it. Okay. Oh, that should be plenty of distance. Oh, he got a little closer, didn't he? Hold up. Okay, that's where, yeah, that's the annoying part. Because you just like fall off for no reason sometimes. That was the annoying part for sure. Hey, listen, pal. I'm gonna need you to chill. It's funny though that this feels easier than it did before. So he's not doing a lot to me. Aha. You nerd. Oh, it's because he electrocutes them sometimes. Okay, so like don't swing on the ones that are closer to him. All right. That's why I randomly fall off. Okay, I'm tracking now. I was not noticing that before for some reason. All right, now I'm tracking though. Okay, I cannot stay up there because he's just gonna light me up. Which, fair, makes sense. Duh, I know, Robert. Big duh. Big, massive duh. Ow. Why did you back into me like that? Dude, he just turned into the Flash for a second. What in the world? All right, what are you doing? What are you doing? You just want to die before you even, like, finish your attack? There you go. How's it going, Robert? How's Saturday for you? Wait, he's not actually Silux. Then how was he doing all of that stuff? Doesn't even make sense. He can transfer his abilities too? I don't understand. Saturday is Saturday. That's true. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. And I would say Saturday is usually a good thing, so that should mean that it's a good thing, right? All right. We got that. Now we got to go back again to get our ability. How much green energy did we actually grab? Oh, barely any. Okay. Barely any. Let's go get that electric shot on then, shall we? We just have to do lots of backtracking before we can. Okay. We're definitely getting close to the end of this though, which is good. Very good indeed. I think we're all a little bit done with talking about this game somewhat, if I'm not mistaken. 'Tis unfortunate, but you know. Whoa. That Mario Galaxy leak though? Yeah. Yeah. Have you seen it yet? The wife and I saw the movie. Can I get back over here and just do that again? Because that would actually be great if I could. Meow. 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 Look at me go. I'm Spider-Man, dude. Back up the ball elevator. No, to be honest, didn't even know it was out yet. Yeah, it is out. Wow, wife over here deleting comments. That's crazy. Oh, you still haven't seen the first one yet? Really? Well, I would definitely say watch the first one first. For sure recommend that. Give me my bike. Thank you. I think they're both really fun though. I enjoy them. As a big Nintendo fan, I think they're very enjoyable. Never got around to it. That's fair. I'm that way with a lot of stuff too. Still need to watch Sonic 3 as well. That one's also pretty fun. I personally enjoy the Mario movies more, but I also was never as big of a Sonic fan, so that is kind of why, I guess. My only real exposure to Sonic was Sonic X. and then the games somewhat occasionally. I never played the games very heavily, but I did like watching Sonic X when I was younger. That was a fun show. Yeah, I mean, that's a valid reason to watch it too. Jim Carrey's pretty awesome. How rude. I might have to ban wife since she's deleting people's comments. We might have to do it. Zooming around at the speed of sound. Speaking of Sonic. I feel like it would be more fun to just boost ball through the desert as Sonic. It's a little bit slow. Wife is demoted as moderator, literally. We're playing Sonic Frontiers now instead of Metroid. Honestly, I feel like this isn't that much slower. I know, Miles. I know what to do. I'm not even going to open the map. I'm not going to do it. This is literally a Sonic game now. It really doesn't feel that much slower. It's definitely a little slower, but it doesn't feel that much slower. That's true. We do even have a sidekick named Miles. Wait a minute. This is actually a Sonic game. Woo! We just need Silux to be a little more rotund, and then this could work. Give him a mustache. He might have one. I mean, we really don't know. It's entirely possible that Silux has a big mustache and we just haven't seen it. Maybe he is Dr. Eggman underneath all that armor. I'm just trying to get out of my ball mode. There we go. Mackenzie might have a tail too. He has armor on. We don't know. He might have two of them. I kind of want to play Sonic Frontiers one of these days. I have it on PC. I don't think it's a perfect game, but it looks kind of entertaining. Might have to try it sometime. If we ever do something I kind of want to do one of these days, it'll have to be after this year, but I think it would be fun to just do like a stream marathon where we just play like a lot of random games. I feel like that would be kind of fun. You have like a wheel of games or like a dice roll of games and just like try out a bunch of different stuff. That's true. He doesn't come out of an egg at the end. Definitive edition for Frontiers. What was there, like a bunch of DLC? Is that what that would be? I haven't really paid attention to it. Didn't even notice because I had to take a pit stop off of stream because I got a phone call. Oh. Well, I guess that works out. All right, we almost have the final shot now. Ow, don't hurt me. You jerk. I'm going the wrong way. Let me out. I'm literally going the wrong way. What a dummy dum-dum. Ow. These jerks keep hitting me. I don't appreciate it at all. Wow, you guys are working hard. Way to go. At least Takabi's like out there in the world. You guys are literally just vibing by the little pool. Give me the beam. I don't know the full details. I don't know the full details of it, but yes, Frontiers did have DLC that included an alternative and massively better ending. Oh, that's kind of cool. I know, these stupid enemies keep enemying. They gotta knock it off. It's aggravating as heck, man. Wait, what happened? I thought we just did this. We had to talk to him first. Oh, weird. Oh, it's free as well. Oh, that's really cool. I love when games do free DLC. Speaking of which, I kind of forgot, but we have Silksong DLC coming. I'm excited for that. I loved that game. It is so good. It is crazy good. Hollow Knight and Silksong both. getting dry. Sorry. Okay. All right, we have the electrical shot. So now we can clean that up. I don't have enough green crystal to really mess with doing anything. How many? Wait, we have a lot of mech parts too, don't we? Or no, we're still missing some. Can't talk. I can't speak words anymore, you guys. I don't know what the deal is. What did that just do? I gave it energy. I gotta do both sides. I double charged it. What? Oh, okay. Just a storage container. Beautiful. And then we need to go in the element room too. Listen, buddy. Get zapped and die. And the last wave, they made 3 characters playable besides Sonic. Really? Dang. That's really cool, actually. Alright. There's something in here that I know. Oh, yeah. Because we can just do this door. Grievers do be grieving. Griefing, more like. Alright, I remember the idea of this puzzle. Because all of these puzzles, they just use the element that you got to get in here. I don't even think this is like real lore scan. I don't know why I'm scanning all this. It's something... Oh. Remember how this works. I can like move it around. Oh, I think I'm supposed to get it all sort of like pointing a certain way. Is that right? Something like that. I think I want it all kind of like pointing toward the middle. And then I want it all down. I don't remember. I know we can read this stuff and probably figure it out, but I feel like I can just kind of figure it out anyways, to be real. Is this one messed up? No, this one's normal. We'll bring it down. We'll swing it around downtown. And then I gotta shoot something. Is that doing it? Yep. All right. Simple enough. Ow. What the heck was that? The spikes got me or something. All right, we got more element ammo. And then this statue will do things that are statue-y. This energy? Yes. Yes. That was a terrible impression. I think it's Captain Falcon that says that. Isn't that right? Is it Captain Falcon the one that goes like, yes, or something like that in Smash Bros? I'm pretty sure. The statue will indeed do statue things. That is correct. One of these days we might have to do like the Smash stream where I say I'm terrible at Smash Bros and let people beat up on me and try to teach me the game. Do some Smash Bros labbing, try to get better. The problem is the online for Smash is just really bad. That's the unfortunate thing. I wish that was not the case, but it is. Ow. There we go. I don't know why I said ow. That was not something that was going to hurt me at all. All right. Back out, and then Miles will tell us what to do again. It's really, really bad. I know. It's so frustrating, too, because it would be really fun online, but it's just so bad. It's hard to, like, even get better online, because you just never know if it's lag or what. It's fun to play locally, but, yeah, online, it just ain't it. That game can also just be frustrating because it's like there's people that have played it so much that it feels like you can't even move. And it's difficult to really learn the game. It's an easy fix for it. Dedicated servers, right? Because I think it's peer-to-peer, and that's kind of where some of the issue comes from. If everybody's on Ethernet, it's not as bad, but usually you end up, or it feels like you end up with some dude that's using like McDonald's Wi-Fi to play the game, and then it's just a PowerPoint presentation. It's terrible. All right. Back to the desert again. Off we go. Yeah, exactly. You get the dude on dial-up. The match is loading up and you can literally hear the fax machine sounds in the background. Someone made a mod that got the lag down to 2-frame lag. Of course, it was a mod and people online apparently didn't like that and made him delete it. Oh, that's so annoying. Dude fixes the game and they're just like, how could you do this to us? Whoa. I don't want to fight bad guys. You're so lame. All right, I know there's like stuff that I can do at some of these now, but I don't know if this one's one of them. Oh yeah, it is, because I can totally open this. Listen guys, I don't want to fight you and I'm busy, so leave me the heck alone, please. Oh my gosh. Are you actually for real right now? Are we actually for real? This is so annoying. You're not even interesting enemies. Just leave me alone. You're so boring and lame. Stay on the ground. Oh my gosh. Okay. One of you is dead. I almost hit him. I gotta hit you 17 times to get you to die. And chase you halfway across the desert away from where I actually want to be. But you won't leave me alone unless I do it. Oh, so now you just de-aggro me. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. Hate those things. Alright, I know this is like a grapple thing though. Pretty sure you have to scan it first, but... yeah. Perfect. I hear grievers. Hello. That's a Mountain Dew griever. Where you at? Where you at? Oh, this is one of the things where we need like... oh, we have that already. Okay. Cool. Didn't know we had that. Well, perfect. That works. The green verse, exactly. 1 of 6. Nailed it. I'm gonna mark this probably. Just to say that I did grab it. We're gonna call this armor. Wait. Oh. Hi, Mr. Greenver. I can't freeze you? Okay, I guess I'll just... it's like they actively discourage you from even using different stuff. It's like you have to just beam spam to fight them. It's the most effective strategy even if they didn't dodge and deflect, but... ta-da, you're dead. That was exciting. Woohoo. Okay. Thunder blocker. Zoom. I'm kind of surprised they haven't like outright told me where to go yet. Kind of crazy. I don't remember if it's like this. I sort of feel like it's that I'm supposed to do right now. But maybe I'm supposed to just be getting the mech stuff. I don't remember. I'm just going to check the thunder blocker. Some of it I think is just like random power-ups and whatever. But I mean, we might as well check them while we're here, right? Where is this thing? It's up here, isn't it? And boom. Oh yeah, it's just like an extra recharge thing. Am I going for 100? Not necessarily. I'm just trying to get as much as I can fairly easily. I want to get the crystals enough to get the suit. That's the main thing. I want the suit and I want to make sure we have plenty of health. Aside from that, I don't really care, but I don't know. I might end up just doing it 100 anyway by the end of it, possibly, because I'll probably grind a little bit just like off stream too for some of this stuff. So It's entirely possible that I end up... Why can't I bike right now? You don't even want me to bike off the edge? That's so lame. Ooh, crystals. You did it for unlockables? That's a good point. I mean, I guess it would kind of make sense to do that. And it's not really that hard to do either, so we'll probably end up doing it just for the heck of it. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and go in this little dungeon thing over here too. Might as well. I don't exactly remember where we're supposed to go though. The art is good. Yeah, no, the art's really good. Oops. It'll open up areas that were locked before. Yeah, I feel like several of the places have like thunder lock doors. We'll just have to peek the map and see. I think we're sort of at the point though where we're trying to get the mech parts and stuff. Because we only do need like one more key, so the mines are kind of next, but I don't think we're quite ready to actually go to the mines. Ice Belt's the real next one. That sounds right, because I do remember seeing some of those doors there for sure. Okay, wait, yeah, so this goes lower. Mainly, I want to make sure I get all the green crystals in here, because it's going to be a pain in the butt if I don't. Pretty sure I can get across like this. Does that create a grapple point, or does that just make like a bridge? Oh, it just makes a bridge. Okay. Try to be fancy with it here. And then this way. Ooh, dang it. I almost had that. Okay. That's annoying. Hold on. We'll get these at least. There's an enemy down here. What do you think you're doing, sir? I definitely haven't been getting 100% on scans, so I might have already kind of messed myself up on that anyway, but oh well. Truthfully, if I don't get it, I'm not going to be too upset about it. How do I get back up here? Alright, we need one of the thingy-majiggers. Can I take that from all the way? Yeah, can. Nice. Robo bro, yeah. Guess? Okay, I don't remember. Hold on. Let's just go back. Oh yeah, it's just one of these guys. You're not even a new scan, are you? You're just one of the regular dudes. Yeah. Oh, wow, there's multiple though. Hello. Bop. Bop. Alright, so how do I... Oh, I think this is what gets me back up. He's just your average Joe. He is. A G.I. Joe. A real American hero, if you will. I definitely left the other moat all the way over there, which was really dumb. And now I can't access it, so... Wait, did I get the crystals, I guess? Kind of automatically? I must have. Alright, hold on. We have to actually get across there. Give me that back. We'll just chuck it somewhere and then we'll figure it out. Wait, where'd the door go? Oh, it's on this side. That's right. Ow! Stop it. You're so mean to me. And I don't appreciate it. I love the way the gun looks with the like electric spikes sticking out. It's cool. Alright, let me do this the not lazy way and do it the correct way just so I can definitely actually make it. That would probably be a good idea. Just to be extra careful with it. There we go. It's like excessively easy to get there that way, but still. Alright, now give me this thing. And we'll chuck it up there. And then also do this. Easy. Okay, perfect. And then we got super ice. Charged ice, I mean, sorry, my bad. Okay. I assume we could get charged electric now too fairly easily. Oh yeah, this just takes us out. Because we have all the stuff. Might as well be super ice. Yeah, I mean, that's essentially what it is. Okay. Now we got that. And then I guess we can pop over to this thing. Since we're kind of zooming around town anyway, we might as well. Might as well do it. Not grabbing all the stuff that I see, but... Oh, I hate you guys so much. Missed completely. That's fun. Now you're just going to be annoying to me. Okay. Alright, really? This is what we're going to do? This is what we're doing, huh? You're going to make me follow you and shoot you 17,000 times. There we go. And there's another one. It's like the game just waits until you start doing something interesting, and then it's like, hey, throw 3 of those same enemies at them again. They'll love it, I swear. Oh my gosh. Go away. Wow, I went so freaking far. Okay. What are you? Oh, you're just a little bugger. Just a bugger. Go away. Go away. I know some of these give me like power bomb or something. Or not give me, but I need power bomb for some of them. I yank this. I feel like I can. No? Not a yankable thing. What is this? Electric surge. Okay, that doesn't look like that's real, but I guess it is. Give me some missiles. Beautiful. I don't even think there's a mech part over here, I guess. Wow, you barely took any damage from that. You really don't care about being electrocuted at all, do you? Think there's anything. Wait, nope, that looks like a mech part. Hold on. How do we get up there? That is definitely a mech part. Ah, here we go. Oh, cool. More bad guys. That's fun. Love it. Found it. Boop. Easy. There we go. Acquired. 2 of 6. And I'm just gonna, again, mark it off, I guess. This I marked, I think, because I need to still do it. But I don't know. Let's just go to the ice belt. Because truthfully, I can get a lot of this done even not on stream, so it doesn't really matter. There's a key over that way. So I guess I do need to go that way. But I kind of want to check ice belt. Is it this way? Yeah. Because I believe you're correct in the fact that we need to go that way for something. With the electrical door. So let's just zoom across the universe here to that real quick. Picking up our exciting green crystals along the way. This was such a choice. With all of these things. It's so tempting on a second playthrough to not worry about collecting them too, but like you actually have to collect them up to a certain point to even beat the game. Which is rude. Whoa. That might be the fastest I've ever gone in this game. Over 1,000. Boosting while hitting the boost recharge. maximum speed. I can get these. Wow, that was terrible. There we go. The recharge on the boost is a little slow. So close. Come on. Come on. Pretty sure I'm going the right way. I think the entrance is right here. Oh, not again, dude. Not again. I hate this. How did you not get hit by that? I'm pretty sure I just missed some green crystals too, which is annoying. Yep, definitely did. There we go. Off we go. Oh, you're so annoying. You just hit the rock. That's awesome. Lab Owner 67, welcome to the stream. How are you? How's it going? We're getting very close here. We have all but one of the master teleporter keys now. All right. Ding, ding, ding. You're great. Found you by Metroid Dread videos. Very cool. Well, thanks for watching those, and then thanks for popping in here too. I appreciate it. There will be relatively soon. I'm going to be working on it here. After we finish this series, I'll work on it even more just to get it done before we start something else. But there will be a Prime 2 video that's very similar to those with a randomizer. So look forward to that too. But we wanted to do a hard mode run of this game just to check it out again. Is there a part over there, or is that just junk? I don't remember. I think that's a part. I bet I can get through there now, because I think it was grapple that I needed. You're welcome. Just curious, do you have a schedule for live stream so I can watch you live more often? Right now, it's Saturdays at about 10:30 a.m. Central. That's what we're looking at right now. I am in school at the moment, so we had to back it off just a little bit for me to do that. Because before we were doing like Thursdays and Saturdays, but right now it's a Saturday schedule. After this year, it will probably go back to like twice, but... Ah, here we go. Another mech part. Boop. We will be doing some more like interesting challenge type stuff after this series too, so that'll be exciting. The next one's going to involve some dice, which I'm kind of hyped about. What am I studying for? To be a barber, actually. So it's kind of like, it's like a trade school situation. But I'm learning all kinds of hair stuff. It's been really fun. Okay, yeah, now it's outright telling me to go to Ice Belt. I'm already here, man. There we go. So I just finished kind of like the initial classroom period of it, and then I'm going to be on the floor kind of like learning from somebody and then start doing that myself some. Do you plan to keep making videos once you're out of school? Oh yeah, for sure. Most definitely. I'm going to do both. Won't be stopping at all. Don't worry about that. Honestly, it'll be easier to make more of them after I'm out of school. Right now, it's just a lot going, so we had to kind of slow down just a little bit during this year to get through that. But we still got stuff going on there, too. Like I said, the Prime 2 video will be edited somewhat during while we're doing this, but then after it, I'll focus on getting it done before we start another thing, and then we'll have another series going that I'll be editing kind of as we go. That's kind of the strategy for this year. Die. Ah! These guys are just so cool and so not that threatening. Kind of weird. It is just me, pretty much. I have had some help with editing in the past. The Metroid randomizer videos, though, was just little old me. All right, I'm going to save again. Which is part of the reason why it takes a little while to get stuff out sometimes because of that. What software do I use? To edit, I'm using DaVinci Resolve. I like that one quite a bit. A little less money hungry than Adobe, but still a lot of the same functionality, and it's pretty user friendly. There's a paid version of it, but the free version works really well too. That's what both of those big Dread randomizers were made in, is DaVinci Resolve. And then OBS, obviously, for streaming. All right, somewhere in here there's an electric lock. Oh, right there. I see it. Okay. Can I get on the bike at all? No, I can't. Pretty sure there's like a launcher to take me across if I'm not crazy, maybe. All right, sounds good, Beam Boy. We'll catch you later. What's the goal for the channel? Like how many subs? I mean, I'll be down to get as big as I can, to be honest with you. I'm down for that. But the current goal, I would say, I want to get to 5K, but like current, like bigger goal is probably 10K. Anything past that feels kind of insane, so I'm not really thinking about that too much. But I mean, as far as we can take it would be awesome. I'd really love to get to 100K and actually get the plaque one day. That would be really cool. Get that like physical feedback and reward showing that you're really doing it, you know? Okay. I think I can wake this guy up now. How old is the channel? It's kind of hard to tell because I technically started the channel like a long time ago, but I wasn't really using it. So when I look, it's kind of a lie, but we've been at it for a few years now. But somewhat off and on. I had to take kind of a longer break at one point, and then it took a while to like kind of hit a stride a little bit. But those randomizer videos definitely hit hard. So that sort of structure is going to be big. I could have sworn there was like a cannon or something. I don't know. But yeah, that kind of thing is what we're really going to go for. That like edited down challenge style video. All right, where is this door? Past here, right? Yeah, it's past here. There we go. But yeah, for YouTube, I was kind of making it up as I went. So it took a little bit to hit a stride or kind of like figure out everything, how it works, all that kind of stuff. But I definitely learned a lot, which has been fun. And it's just fun anyway. It's not all about the numbers. It's easy to make it about that, but that's not necessarily what it's just about. What sort of lock is this? I don't even remember. Is this like a super missile thing? Release is effectively impossible. Maybe I just have to go around. This deal. Definitely something that I'm supposed to be grabbing in here. That's like a big deal. I don't know if it's right in here though, or if it's in one of the different areas. Oh, whoop. There we go. There we go. New companion. Oh yeah, that's right. It's Little Robot Man. That's who's in here. I forgot about him. Little McRobot. Wake up. Wake up, Robot Man. There we go. He's been rejuvenated. Yeah. Because once we get him, then I think it lets us in that other area, maybe. Don't fully remember, but I think that's the case. Yeah. Salute. We don't get to hear his little robot voice. Yeah, lab owner, we have no dialogue on here right now because we were joking about that being a thing because people get annoyed by the NPCs sometimes. So it's just like a silent movie right now, which is really funny. But I agree, this guy's actually kind of dope. He's a cool dude. Wait, there's still another item. Oh, I don't have that though. At least I'm pretty positive I don't. No, I definitely don't. Because it's one of the triggers. Okay. RP Lopez, what's up, man? Only good NPC in the game is facts. How's your Saturday going? Can you open this for me, homie? Punch that. Let's go. Boom. Thanks, pal. Appreciate you. There we go. Good. Just made lunch for the kids. Nice, nice. What's for lunch for them today? Anything cool? You have to punch this too? Aha, yes. I fully agree with you on what you're saying. Absolutely. Absolutely. Well, so good. Yeah. It's going well for me. Glad to be chilling. Back in the weekend again. Final week of the classroom stuff for school. So after this week, I only have to drive to school 3 days a week instead of 4, which is fantastic. Super excited for that. You didn't really finish the job there. Made me have to do the work at the end. That was lame. All right. I think these are grapple points. Yeah. All right, the wind stopped, but it's gonna come back. Hold on. All right, go. Quickly now. Made it. Beautiful. Feel free to explore. I will scout the area for an exit. Okay. What are you studying? Barbering. So it's trade school. So we had kind of like a classroom period to start with, and then after this I'm going to be like even more hands-on, like out on the floor and learning from people. Okay, another little Lemorn vision now. That's why I don't know if it's very noticeable anymore. I had to back her up because it was focusing on her instead of me, but there's a head right here. I don't know if you guys can see that in the camera right now. It's kind of dark, but there's just a random head on a tripod behind me because I thought it would be funny. But that's how they do the practice stuff, is on heads. What's up, you little evil creatures? Bang. Thank you, appreciate it. It's been fun so far. I'm excited to keep going with it. Yeah. Ugh. Again, Ice Belt being the coolest area in the game, just casually. What do you think about Beat 'em Up's opinion on the game? Do you think he was just expecting it to give more than it did? I mean, I'll be honest. I agree with a lot of what he thinks on it. I kind of do. It's unfortunate, but I'm not a big lover of this game necessarily. It has a lot of decent stuff in it, but like I just said, Ice Belt is really good for the most part, but otherwise it's a bit of a miss for me, unfortunately. This series was just to like do hard mode and kind of discuss the game a little bit more amongst ourselves, but yeah, sadly, I'm not huge on this one. I want to be, but I'm just not. What is your thought on the game? All right, we can open that up. Give me that. Doink. Is that the only one? No, there's two. Okay. Ah, here. Two little scan spots. There we go. We did it. Another hole to jump in. Oh, nice. Okay. Not a hole to jump in. Just an item. Fight-a-ball. Perfect. So that can get us the item in the other room, which is exciting. And then I know there's several other places with items we can grab with that too, but beautiful. Reason I like it is because the first Metroid because it's the first Metroid game I've played that has actually been interesting, since I don't get lost or stuck like in Dread or Prime 1. Gotcha. Yeah, which I mean, that is true with it. That's definitely like one of the bigger complaints, I think, for a lot of people, is because it's fairly linear. But I mean, if you prefer those type of games, then I definitely understand why you would enjoy this one more, because it is like that. So that makes sense. Personally, I prefer to be lost a little bit and have it a little more winding and kind of all over the place. Oh, there's an item somewhere. Oh, it's just chilling. Okay. Nice. Beautiful. Okay, hold on. Now we gotta climb back up again, but that's fine. You like the concept of the Lemorne? I like the concept of them as well. I just, for me, the story didn't really go anywhere by the ending. Like, I was just kind of disappointed with the ending, I guess. Like, the idea of them is really cool, but I didn't feel like it paid off a lot, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. I agree with Robert. Like, I like to feel like I figured stuff out instead of just running down hallways. Ending is not too good. Yeah. It's a bummer too, but this isn't like a thing to grab. It's just a tether. Okay. Huh. This is something to destroy, I think. No, it's not. Just kidding. Oh, I remember. Okay, this is the ball thing. That's right. That's right. I forgot. I was thinking like grapple for a minute, and I was like, wait, what? But no, this is it. Yeah, it is. The spider ball stuff that they do in this game is actually kind of neat, I have to say. I think it's kind of cool. There's some pretty nifty stuff, like launching yourself around and like the curved tracks and stuff. I think that's kind of cool. Lots of strong ideas, and then lots of things that just didn't work for me. I wish we could have saved them rather than been like, oh, well, nothing I can do. Yeah, exactly. Didn't do well enough with it. Yeah, there's a lot that they could have done, and then it just kind of feels like the puzzles, like Larry was saying that earlier when he was here, a lot of the puzzles feel like tutorial puzzles, and they never really go beyond that in complexity. Like, they're just very simple, but it never feels like it really takes it and then like uses all the things that you've gathered and really tests you in like a big sequence or anything. Like, there's never a moment like that where you feel like you have to put it all together, you know? Just kind of chill. There's grievers, but I'm just gonna leave. Spiderball stuff has potential for really fun puzzles, but each one is just like one thing. Yeah, exactly. And yeah, the saving them at the end, like the way that whole ending plays out is just bad to me. It feels really weird, especially after we just kicked his butt and then we come out and we're like, oh, well, guess there's nothing I can do about it. Oh, well. Rip those guys, pretty much. Those guys that I never once actually spoke to, even though they talked to me quite a bit. Feels like Samus just kind of doesn't really care about them. Alright, alright, alright. Are we just ditching Robo Man now? Or what's up? Items, but I don't think there's like an electric door or anything. A bunch of items. Good grief. I'm not gonna go after them all right now though. Samus be like, deuces. Exactly. He literally is. Sucks to suck, guys. I'm out of here. Alright, now there's a launcher. At least to go back the other way. Yeah, Robo Guy's all the way back home now. We do have the spider ball though, so now I think we can go back to the other place. Or not back, but to like the mines. But I'm pretty sure we have to go back to the base camp first, maybe. I don't know what you guys think you're doing, but I'm just literally gonna leave, so. I don't have time for you, bye. Alright, catch you later, lab owner. Thanks for popping in. It was good to see you. Hopefully we'll catch you next time. Have a good weekend. Alright. And we're out of here. You know, I'm thinking like maybe I will do 100%, but then also at the same time, I'm thinking I won't, because it's like, I don't really know if I want to go through and get all the items. I'm not sure. Sorry, I'm checking something really quick. Okay. Loading screen to loading screen. Yeah, that's just one of the biggest issues I have with this game. There's just so much loading. I get it for Switch 1, but for this, it just feels bad. Like, even right there, I hate that. It feels so weird. There's so many seamless games now that when we run into this again in like a new game, it just feels so wrong. I did get that right. I think, yeah. Alright, I think we just have to go back to camp, because then they all kind of like migrate. I think that's what has to happen. He's gonna tell us though, don't worry. Oh, everybody left for the mine. You can meet them there. Oh, okay. Just kidding. They should be on their way to the mine now too. Okay, so everybody's going to the mine. So that's just what we're doing now. They all go straight there. Well, at least they don't make you go back to the regular base camp for no reason right there. That is nice, because that would be annoying. Alright, let's just go to the mine then, I guess. We might start into there at least. Trying to like really make some decent progress today, but we already kind of have. I mean, we've been going for like 3 hours, so we'll see. I hate these enemies. Leave me alone. So annoying, dude. Get dodged. Get actually dodged. There we go, there we go. Got him. Got one of them, at least. I know, I hate these guys with a passion. I actually hate them, especially on hard mode, because you have to shoot them 17 times to kill them. If you can run into them like that, they just die. But otherwise, they stay living forever. And it's really irritating. Boom. There we go, there we go, there we go. Okay. Yeah. Ugh. Look at all that health I just got. My goodness. Okay, is everyone here? Greetings, folks.
Samus,
Yep. Whoa, wait, he talked. I have the voices turned off. I guess it was like a real cutscene, so that's why. That was weird. I was not expecting to hear a voice right there. He did it. Made it. I'm gonna break all these boxes. Boom. Time to press a button now. And then I'm pretty sure we get jumped by grievers. Can't remember if that happens right now or in a second, but it definitely happens. Okay. Also, there's an item up here, I think. Can I break this? This feels like a power bomb thing. Feel like that's a power bomb. Oh, dang. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I can do that yet. That's fine. Time to press another button. Beautiful. Super missile. Oh, okay, yeah. This whole cinematic that would look cool to play, but no watch fancy $1 million cutscene instead.
Thought I did all that training.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, because this does a lot of the work just in a cutscene, right? I'm going to let this one play out because I can't remember.
What is it?
Nothing good.
Good. Yeah, because they just start to come out. Okay. And then they just are shooting and we're not doing anything for some reason. Yeah, why is Samus not helping? Now she took one shot and then she's like, guys, I took one shot. Check that out. And then takes a second one. Wow, this really is just like totally cinematic, isn't it? Do we get to do this at all? Oh, wait, I don't know that we do. And he does Iron Man missiles. Yeah, they don't let you do this at all, do they? That is criminal. They don't. I actually thought we were gonna get to play that because I forgot. That's awful. That's so bad. Oh, I hate that. I hate that so much. That feels like Pokemon like Sword and Shield levels of stupid. I don't know how much you guys remember Pokemon Sword and Shield, but it's like you're doing the gym challenge and that's the only thing the game lets you focus on, and then something actually cool happens and the game's like, hey, whoa, stop looking over there. Don't do that. The adults will handle that. Don't worry. Just come on over here. Let's go this way instead. It feels very like Sword and Shieldy. We're in the mines. The mines of Moria. Boop. Can't remember how long this area is. I feel like it's not really that long, but I don't remember. Yeah, exactly. Oh no, the Pokemon are Dynamaxing and doing cool stuff. Yay, Leon took care of it. Go do gyms. Yep, exactly. You don't get to participate at all. You're literally just a bystander. It feels like Leon is the actual protagonist in Sword and Shield and you're just playing as an NPC. Like an NPC trainer. Somewhere I'm supposed to get up or get over or something. What am I supposed to do? Oh, maybe just this. I know, yeah, it's all just aftermath even. You don't even get to see him like doing the cool stuff. It's so bad. That's kind of what that felt like though. We got to see a tiny bit of it at least, but we didn't get to participate at all, which is really lame. All right, I did get up here, and then I think this takes us across. Is that right? Yeah. and then we gotta fall and do this, and then we gotta boosty. And then boosty again. Okay, I'm pulling down for some reason. That works. Beautiful. Okay, it's down again. I don't know why. And yeah, there we go. Okay. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? The boost ball thing, which I think will open the door, or not the door, open the bridge for them, but maybe I don't want to do that. Maybe I'll just leave them. Maybe I'll just leave them back there. I think it's because when people complain about a 10-year-old saving the world, Game Freak took it too literally and pushed the players out of cool things in game. Yeah, that's the thing is, the people that were literally complaining about that were not even the fans, I feel like. Because it's like everyone's dream as a kid to be involved in like saving the world and taking down the mafia and doing all these crazy cool things as a kid. Like, that's what was cool about it. And the fact that it's your Pokemon pals that are helping you be able to do that, like, that's actually what was cool about it. I've never even actually seen someone complain about that. I've just seen it as like a joke. Which it is funny, but like, it's fun, so who cares? I guess they're supposed to just help me open this, I think. Zap. I missed. Zap. There we go. I was gonna say, yeah, it wasn't really like a serious complaint, I don't think. Boom. Alright, come on, let's get to these fake out sacrifices here. Where they pretend to die and then don't. One of these is a save room for sure. Is it this one? Yep. It do be this one. There we go. I'm actually pretty excited for Winds and Waves, I have to say. I just really hope they don't dumb it down and make it hand-holdy. This is the perfect opportunity with such a big and like actually decent looking world and all the underwater and everything to take the freaking training wheels off and just let us walk. Let us explore a little bit. Yeah, with all of the problems that Scarlet and Violet had, the story is actually one of its strengths. And I'll even say, honestly, like, it's dumb that it took a whole new console generation to fix it, but like, when you're playing Scarlet and Violet on the Switch 2, it's kind of solid, actually. It's not that bad. There's things I don't like about it. As like a longtime Pokemon fan, there's things that I think are lame, like the evil team that's not even really evil and stuff like that. But it's pretty fun. When it functions correctly. But this new one looks extremely promising. We're probably going to do a stream series out of it for the first time playthrough, because I feel like that'll be fun to actually do together. Also feels like Pokemon is not a thing where people are as concerned about spoilers, really. So I feel like we can kind of jump on that like day one. And if you guys are playing alongside, then we can even do like some trading and stuff, which would be cool. Yeah, I agree with that totally. They need Monolith to help out a little bit, which I feel like they might have. I don't remember. Maybe I've heard that, or maybe they've just done that in the past. I don't really know. Get this down. My main thing is I just hope the game has some freedom. Like, I'm okay with an intro that kind of like shows you the game and stuff, because I know they're like, you know, you have to kind of treat everyone as if it's a kid's first Pokemon game. I understand that. I'm not super against that, but I just hope that they don't have training wheels for like half the game or the entire game, like some of them. That's the biggest thing that I want to not have happen. Jeez, took that to the face. The big drill. Okay, this is where a lot of grievers show up, I think. If I'm not mistaken. I'm gonna use ice because ice is just broken. The sandbox and Scarvy made the gym challenge and such feel more like busy work. That's the thing. The biggest thing that they really needed, and I hope that they do in Winds and Waves, is some sort of level scaling. Either we need level scaling, or to be, this is just my opinion, so maybe everybody doesn't agree with this, but I think if you're going to have it where you can do the gyms in any order, level scaling is required. If you're not willing to do level scaling, I think you should make the gyms have to follow a certain order. Because any order without level scaling is just irritating. Because it's like a soft any order. It's like technically you can go in any order, but also not really at the same time. And then your options are either you sort of accidentally follow the correct order, or you take on one too early and gets curb stomped and you stand no chance. Or you kind of don't do them for a while, get strong enough that you start out of order, but then when you have to backtrack, they're like level 10 and you just destroy them. Like none of it is really a fun option. Sounds good. We'll catch you later, Agent Alex. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good weekend. Because if you did level scaling, you could even make it kind of make sense like in universe. Because you could say that the gym leader maybe like tailors their team to where the trainer is at. Which I guess though that could also create problems, because then like a trainer could intentionally stay weak and just make it through all the gyms weak. But I don't know. There's something certainly that you could do there. Am I supposed to be grabbing? Shooting it. It looks like an electric thing, but I don't think it is. I think I just need to get higher so I can grab it. Game also incentivizes you to take on gyms and titans, but doesn't at the same time. Yeah, 100%. And it kind of just makes more sense to do the titans first so that you can get like better traversal, but by the time that you do that, you just demolish all the gyms, so it just doesn't feel that good. Sounds good, Hitesh. Good to see you. Have a good weekend. We'll catch you later. We're I'm running out of ability to speak. We're drilling now. Officially drilling. That's what I was trying to say. All right, now we have the zombie looking dudes crawling through the wall. This was the biggest thing that killed me, or one of the biggest things that killed me from like a writing perspective in this game, because they just keep like blatantly showing that these guys can phase through the wall, and then they drop rocks as barriers to keep them out. And it's like, that literally is not going to work. Like, you literally showed us that that will not work. I think I'm supposed to be doing something here, not just infinitely fighting, but maybe not. Maybe I'm just waiting on the drill. Can't really remember, to be honest. You're dead. It's not fun exploring without having the right abilities, but once you get them, it feels pointless to re-explore it. Exactly, that's correct. And then you also have like the weird mechanic where if you throw your Pokeball across, you can like teleport into the fight and get really high level Pokemon. The first time I played the game, it was Violet. Like, I actually own Scarlet now, but the first time I played it was Violet, and I borrowed it from a friend. And I literally threw a Pokeball into a fight and got teleported across. And then I ended up catching like a level 40 Pokemon really early, and it just destroyed everything and just wouldn't die. It was insane. And it just completely trivialized the game. Because I encountered it, and then I was just like, well, let me just throw a ball and see if I can catch it. And I did. And then it was just way too strong. And it was like, obviously I could put it away and not do that. But also, it was kind of cool that I had it, so I just wanted to use it, and it just trivialized it. It was pretty funny. This is one of the exploding guys, right? Yeah. I definitely feel like there's something I'm supposed to be doing here, but I can't remember. These guys are so easy, though. I feel like we could just fight them off forever. There's definitely something I'm supposed to be doing. I don't remember. Ah, Metroid zombies. Let's go. There's definitely a lot more of them right now. You froze. You froze. Ow. Alright, we gotta watch out for these explodey dudes. They're kind of somewhat problematic compared to the normal ones. Arm strong. More like arm weak. Stop dying. Yeah. This thing is drilling still, right? Please stand clear. Okay, yeah, so it is just we're waiting on this thing. There it goes. Leg weak. That is literally correct. Alright, now I'm supposed to jump in the hole, right? Whee! Bye, guys. Catch you later. Nice jetpack. Oh no, Duke. Don't die. They just keep coming. I better seal it off to make sure they can't follow, even though they can crawl through the wall. Again, just dumb. They could literally crawl through the floor to follow. Like, it doesn't make sense for him to stay behind. They're coming out of bare wall. I don't know why I did this, because there's no dialogue. Okay. And then she does the same thing. It's like drop rocks and then you're protected, except you're not at all. It's just bizarre, man. It's so weird. They did not think it through. Very cool looking area, though. Oh, yeah, I'm sort of not supposed to do that because then it spawns bad guys. I kind of forgot. Kind of don't care, though. They're not even strong. They're actually weak. Weak sauce. I'm just supposed to use beams, though. Like, that's the only punishment for doing that. Crazy, dude. This is where I was going, correct? Yeah. Don't you know the game doesn't want you to use missiles? That's no joke. Not even for this part only. It just doesn't want you to use them straight up. Ever. Ow. I missed him. Come back. Oh my gosh. Can I freeze you? Ah, okay. He just exploded. He hit the ground really hard for not being very high up, but alright. I kind of don't care, to be honest. I don't know if I'm going to go for 100%. It's fine. We already did it anyway. I'll just look at the concept art. Yeah, he's really annoying. I do sort of remember him now since I was trying to do it. I kind of remember trying to do that. Oh, yeah, yeah. Alright, so this is a weird part because you can't... These are just the boxes, I think. But then this is like somewhere else. Oh, that's right. Why are you guys here? I didn't make any noise. It wasn't even me, man. Was it the charge beam? I guess it was probably the charge beam. That's probably what it was. All right, hang on. Hang on. Gotta hit this. There we go. We killed it. I think we did anyway. Oh, there's another one. Wait, I forgot. Don't shoot the cocoons. Oh, like the box steals because they explode. Is that what it was? That must be what it was. Again, it's like so easy. Stop it. They just keep coming, bro. Ow, ow, ow. You're so mean. They scream when they burst. Oh, okay. So that's what called him in. Alright, don't shoot that. Just shoot this. There we go. Okay. Now we can go down. Grass. Evil grass. The worst kind of grass. This can be broken with something, but I don't remember. Incombustible. Significant. Physical? Oh. We just yank it. Alright, well that's easy. I love how it goes do 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 there, like you figured something out, even though it just like outright tells you what to do. And it's quite simple. It's like, wow, you solved a puzzle that was not at all a puzzle. It's kind of funny. Alright, now we... Oh, not yet, I guess. Not yet. Oh, I missiled again. Oh, no. We're gonna get attacked. That was bait, wasn't it? The bait of bug nests is crazy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. We're gonna be dead. That's not nice. Armstrong is down. Well, I'm almost down, so you're just gonna have to deal with it, Armstrong. I'm sorry. No, where are you? Where are you? Can you do this back to me now? That would be great. Alright, well, let's not missile that, I guess. Are you supposed to be like recharge bugs? Can I have some health, please? Oh, that wasn't even the... Okay, that was not the right things. Can I not get any more health anyway right now? Apparently not. That's annoying. It's a put the square block in the square hole puzzle when there's only square blocks and square holes. That is exactly accurate, yeah. So I don't think I have any choice other than to, like, just destroy this, because there's not really anywhere else to go. But that's annoying, because I have no health. Alright, here we go. There, we did it. Alright, just give me some health and don't kill me, please. That's all I'm asking. Why is no one dropping health? Of course. That was stupid. I had to have been like on the outer edge of his range. That was actually dumb. Okay. That was a stupid death. I was shooting him so much too. I don't even know how far back we are. I think that far. No, it's kind of far. Okay. Alrighty then. Hold on. Don't do that. Alright, I guess we'll be a little bit more careful about spawning guys this time. Even though I kind of can't be. Wait, is that the only option here? I thought there was another option, but there's not another option. Does this also make them come? No, it doesn't. But it also doesn't work. That also doesn't work. Alright, so you literally have to do this at this point. I got you. That is a not optional thing. Okay. Good to know. So it says, hey, don't do this, and then it forces you to do this. I see how it is. Where you at? Where you at? Mr. Explodey Tim. There we go. Explodey Man kills the other guy. That's kind of nice. Shoot with a delay in between. Will that help? I mean, I guess it would be kind of quieter, right? Alright. Sounds like we're fine. So here we go. I don't really even want to scan you that bad, bro. I guess I'll try again, but... How do you even do that? Wow, I could not get him to lock on. Okay. Bro, lock on. Oh my gosh. Why is it not locking on? Oh, okay. I don't care. I don't care. I'm right next to it. I'm trying to lock on and it just isn't. That is insane. Okay. Ugh. Man, they really do not give you any health in here either. It's kind of nuts. Yeah, I don't know if it'll help either, but I guess we'll find out. All right, not supposed to kill these. Which is sad because they are kind of the boxes and I think they sort of drop like health and stuff, but fine. Diffused oscillation blast wave. Is that the like power bomb? I don't know. I don't remember. Okay. So boom on that one. And then boom on this one. Watch out for this. There we go. Yeah, the descriptions of like what weapon to use really confuse me in this game because they're kind of different from what they normally are. There's one of them, I think, I don't remember if it's super missile or what it is. Yeah, psychic power bombs specifically. I forget which one it is. It's probably super missile, but one of them really sounds like power bomb, but it's not. Gabriel, what's up? How's it going? Just bought this game last night. Played for a couple minutes earlier just to ensure pointer controls were adequate. They were so far. Yeah, they work pretty well. I did mouse controls to start with. I'm doing pro controller now just to be like lazy about it, but it seems like all the control schemes work well here. All right. Down through here now. At least we've spawned less enemies this time around. All right, I'm gonna not fall for that. And then we're just gonna come in here. Perfect. All right, so if I just go like this. No, it's not me. I'm not making any noise. Ah. It doesn't help. It doesn't help. I thought it was going to for a second, but nope. It didn't. I thought it was gonna like kind of fade away a little bit. Oh, you actually dropped some health a little bit. You're dead. It doesn't help. It doesn't help. I repeat, it does not help. Ugh. Gotta be a save room in here somewhere, right? Some boxes with nothing in them. That's exciting. Why is there 4 boxes with 0 drops? Come on now. 5. Wow. The worst boxes you've ever seen. Won't proceed with playing it till I'm done with Prime 3. Replay trilogy style. Just have like less than 15% items to collect. Nice. Hard mode. Oh, that makes sense actually. That does make sense. I was about to say, that is ridiculous. What is going on? But yeah, that does track. Just a bunch of empty boxes. Special machinery, huh? Interesting. Whoosh. Okay. That's one of the bomb throwing things, which that doesn't come up very often, which is kind of funny. How does this work? I can't remember how this works. Can't remember how this works. Oh, I did it. I don't know how I did it, but I did it. There we go. Kaboom. Door be open. Can I get a save room, please? That would actually be amazing. Is that possible? Oh yeah, this is the part where she totally not necessarily sacrifices herself. Pretty sure. All right. The wall rock eater. Oh yeah, and then we gotta protect. Protect. I'm getting on the truck. Protect. Get off the wall. Stop sniping. Nope. No explodey gems. Ow. Okay. Definitely at least one explodey gem. All right, I'm going away from the truck a little bit because I need room to maneuver. Gotta be able to move somewhat. We just gotta watch for explodey boys and wall huggers because that's annoying. Oh wait, she's getting attacked literally right now. I didn't know that would happen. Get off the truck, you nerd. Don't worry, I got you, I got you. Maybe if I can stop scanning other random crap. There we go. All right, keep it going. Beautiful. We did it. We are being very noisy with this thing now. This is definitely what we were not supposed to do. Where they at? Where they at? Anything in the boxes? Nope, nothing in the boxes. Listen, pal, we're busy over here. Go away. Thanks. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Come on, come on, come on. We got this, we got this. I see you, I see you, I see you. I see big explodey Jim too. Ah, thank you. He's dead. This is like the first time in the game that they're actually kind of like a threat, to be honest. Because before that, they're just not. Yep, nope, 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 nope. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Okay, you're first, you're first. You're dead. Please die. Bang. Anybody back here? Nope, we're fine. Thought they were... Oh yeah, now they do. I was gonna say, I thought they were gonna come from the other way too. Die! You jerks. Oh my gosh. Where did you just go? Oh, I think he died. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Right in the throats. Boing. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. They're so zoomy. I know I'm ignoring some of them behind me, but I'm just trying to clear one side. I don't know why they weren't attacking there. That one guy is. Like none of the other ones were. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, this is kind of bad. Thank you for doing that. Appreciate that, buddy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. She's down, she's down. Now you're fine, don't worry. I'm a healer. Ow. There we go. Easy. We made it. Now is she sacking herself? She is when I get over here. There we go. He's like, just go. I'll protect you with a wall that they can crawl through. Like literally right there even. It shows them doing that. Crazy. Actually crazy. Don't do it. Okay, do it. That's fine. And we're safe. There's a wall there, so they can never make it. So goofy. Okay, I really want to save room right now. Anyway, I can get that, please. Pretty, pretty, please. There we go. And then I think the fight is like right through here, if I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty sure. Hold on one second. Okay. Now our health is back, and I'm pretty sure this is the boss. Or at least it's like very close. Because I kind of want to be able to get there. That way, I probably shouldn't have done that, but it's fine. That way we can get back out in the open. Then I can do some grinding off screen just to get more crystals and stuff. Because right now I'm pretty much like stuck in here. What do we got? What do we got? Oh, hello. You nasty little bugs. Excuse me. Alright. Alright, I can get over here. Is this just for an item though? Because I kind of feel like it's just an item thing. Wait, that didn't work. This is one of the boost deals. Let's try that. Where is this gonna take us? Just to a shot expansion. Okay. I'm not mad about that. Alright, that's all that was. Feel like something can happen with these, but I don't really know. Psychic spider ball. Oh, okay. Then we can do this. Is this an item or is this actually like traversal? This might be actual traversal. I can't remember. Oh yeah, it totally is. Yeah, this is kind of fun though right here. I actually like this. Nice. And we drop and then we go around. There we go. Yeah, see, that's kind of cool. I like that. Then we get to swing across. They need to have more of this stuff. Oh, I needed that to be a thing. I think I can have it be a thing after this because I want the E-tank. Nice. And then I should be able to activate platforms, I think. Platform. Oh, jeez. There we go. All right, give me this E-tank so I can maybe not die to this boss as many times. Gorgeous. My favorite thing. Okay. Perfect. That's an explodey guy. We're definitely close to the boss though. This looks like the area that leads to it. Oh yeah, even the exploding ones make them show up, I guess. I'm gonna leave, I think. Yeah. You remember he was tough in hard mode? I feel like it would be. Because I think he was kind of hard even before. If I'm not mistaken. Oh gosh. Okay. Did I just trigger it early? You can freeze the splody guys. Ah, that would be smart. That would actually be smart. This isn't even the boss, right? This is just like a dude. Yeah. This is just kind of like a super dude. A brute. Yep, brute. This is Brutus the Brute. Oh boy. Another situation though where I think kind of just spamming is it. Do you have a weak spot? I don't remember. I don't remember noticing one at least. Wait, I think he's dead already. No, he's not. He's calling pals. Oh no. Not the pals. If only we had two people to help us shoot, but no, they had to pretend to sacrifice themselves. Yeah, there we go. What's up, buddy? Punch him in the teeth. Let's go. Let's just get rid of the little guy. There we go. Little guys can go away. You're not helping. There we go. Punch him right in the face. Bro, you're getting punched in the face right now. Oh my gosh, you're getting destroyed. Maybe like don't stand right on top of him if you can't handle it. I feel like you should be able to handle it because you're kind of a big dude, but you know. It's whatever, really. It's fine. It's fine. You don't stay frozen very long, do you? We probably should have got the charged electric shot before we came in here, to be honest. We should probably be saving our ammo, too. Whoa. That was a very sudden frame change there. I think because he got punched. Yeah, he's dead. Okay. Not too bad. Is this a save? Or is this just like... Oh, this might be where I came in, actually. Yeah, that is where I came in. JK. Ooh, that's not it. Exceptionally durable. Okay, that's a totally different thing. Can you destroy this, please, so I can leave? No! You're not supposed to start fighting. I wanted you to destroy the wall so I can just run. I know I shot a missile and I shouldn't have, but just let me do my thing. There. Yeah. Get down. Alright, please come break this. Nice. Thank you. This is a bomb thing. Don't really remember what it does. Oh, nothing? Is this what's supposed to be a power bomb? I think it is. Yeah, because it's not giving enough energy out. I do believe that is what's supposed to be a power bomb. There's a lot more before this boss than I thought there was. That's super missile, right? I think. What do I need? Oh, I see. Okay. We got this. Don't worry about it. Ah, it's so close. Whoa, that was way over. All right. This is the room, I think, that has like a really weird part where it's kind of hard to tell where you should even be going. If I'm not mistaken. Oh yeah, we can unscrew. There we go. And do this. There's like, I think it's one of these little like jumps or whatever. But it just kind of looks like you shouldn't be able to do it. Was it that one maybe? I think it was worse than that though. Oh, it's right here. I think it's right here. Aren't you just supposed to like go up? Yeah. There we go. There we go. Since I knew about it that time, it wasn't too bad. But originally, I just could not like figure out what you were even supposed to do there. Nice. Okay. Super missile acquired. Thank you for your assistance, robot man. Okay, apparently we have to fight first again. Hold up. Hold up. Nice, good punching. I don't know how to get in this container. I feel like he has to punch it. Or something. Something like that. Oh yeah. Can you punch this, please? Thanks. I need one of these guys in real life. This would be so nice. Don't make me shoot a missile at it. Why? You know that missiles are causing us problems. There we go. Like, just break it open for me. Finish the job. Boom. A devastating super missile, even though I still feel like it really didn't do that much damage, to be honest. It is what I need for this wall, though. Now there's going to be more bad guys coming. But at least I can grab this. And then maybe we can leave, possibly. Takes forever to charge. It really does. Nice, I'm out of here. And then there was definitely one of these other places to do that. Yeah, like right here. Can you charge it without just firing a missile off first? I don't think you can. It's a bit annoying because then it uses +1 every time. Unless I'm just entirely missing something, I don't think you can. I don't really want to mess with you guys. No, thank you. Are you grapple points? You are grapple points. There we go. I see that there's an item there, but I'll come back for it at some point. Can he get over here? Oh, I don't think he can even get over here. Hold on, we have to do this. Very powerful explosion. My bad. Ah, no! Stop wasting missiles. Boom. There we go. I broke it. Now he can come across. Oh, okay. Of course you were standing right there. You would, wouldn't you? Nope, that's not what I'm trying to do. There we go. Very wall clingy, aren't you? Alright. Now can you hit that? Thank you. Thank you, sir. Once we clear this, we will wrap for today, but I just want to make sure that I'm not stuck down here in between streams so I can't do anything. I don't want to be stuck. This, I think, is the fight. Having 0 health right now is really annoying. Nope, this isn't the fight yet. It'll probably give me a save room before then. Hopefully it does. Normally it does, but... Whoa. You're an odd one. I freeze you? Oh, you just explode, I guess, so that's fine. Oh, yeah, you didn't like that. My goodness. You're very weak to that. Goodbye. Nope. Open up. Spawn another one. Why is this not working? Open up. Come on. Come on. What the heck? Okay, fine. Whatever. I'm just gonna move on. It just won't break. Oh, gosh. That just sends it straight back at me there. I definitely broke this fairly easily with ice like 2 seconds ago. Okay, I don't know why that's not working. Does it say what you're vulnerable to? Is it shock? To its own acid spores. Oh, so I'm just supposed to send it back? Oh, so I just got lucky last time, I guess. Okay. I got... He just got the crap blown out of him there. That was so funny. Hold on. We'll just freeze that one. And I'm just going to keep shooting, I guess, until it spawns one. Right back at you, buddy. There we go. Get froze. Oh, I can go around? Oh, well, I guess that's the only option. You froze. Is this the fight room? No. It does show like a hatched fruit thing, but you just open that for me. This seems really big to not have anything happening in here. Okay, that's right. He gets gooed. And then we have to fight the guy without him, I think. The one that's like somewhat bigger. So much dialogue happening right now. Okay. This should be fine. I'm not going to use too much of my shot ammo though, because I just really want to save it for the other dude. And I really don't think I'm going to need to. That is so many drops. Oh my gosh. I'm just kind of going to do this. And I'm pretty sure he can't do anything. He's spawning little dudes. But like, okay. I guess he can shoot the goo at me, but other than that, he can't. Okay, that was a weird coordinated attack. Why am I stuck? You are very annoying, sir. I want there to be a weak spot for you, but I don't know that there actually is. Oh my gosh, I can't even move. What the heck was that? That felt so glitchy. Keep shooting, keep shooting, keep shooting, keep shooting, keep shooting. kind of want to keep shooting the large man. Not even mess with the other guys. Oh, I'm very stuck right there. Don't stay there. Lots of jumping to stay out of their reach. Well, that was a good jump. Oh gosh. Okay, wait. Wow, I didn't quite dodge, but it wasn't too bad. Are headshots gonna matter? It kind of feels like it should, but it feels like it's not. Oh my gosh, dude. I am so stuck right now. What is this? I can't move. I literally can't move. That was trash. What the heck was that, bro? That was like glitch levels if I'm stuck. That was insane. Neck is the weak point? Okay. Wow, that was so stupid. I had so much health. And then I was just like frozen. It wasn't telling me that I was stuck in the goo. I just could not move. That was so dumb. What the heck? Okay. Well, that's ridiculous. I guess we have to do that again. Try to skip cutscene here. I want to get like at least one super missile off on him. Boom. Maybe I'll get a few actually. Boom. Yeah, it was like I was stuck on everything at once and I just could not do anything. That was craziness. Alright, well, I don't know if those shots are going to speed up the fight at all. It feels like they should. Also, I guess I'll just handle the little guys when they show up. Because otherwise, they're just going to act as walls. Okay, speaking of walls, that was weird. That wall was made of trampoline. I bounced off of it. Okay, that was interesting. Alright, hold on. Shoot the little dummies. Okay, fucking goop. Nope, please don't. There you go, you're dead. Oh my gosh, you were leading me right there. Alright, so the neck weak point thing does still happen. Good to know, good to know. I thought that was him like charging up an attack, but it's actually the flinch. There it is, okay. Nope, 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 stop. Okay. I really hope it gives me a save before the actual boss fight, because that is going to be lame. If it doesn't. Quite lame indeed. Neck shots, there we go. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Get this guy out of here. Okay, I think he's dead. There we go. How do I get him out of this, or does he just break out of it? His sonic boom stuff could free him if triggered. So now you just think to do that. That again, he's just like, oh yeah, I forgot. I have this ability. I'll just get free now. Terrible writing. Kind of forgot I could do that, even though I was doing it when I got hit by it. There we go. All right, now big guy. Oh no, now he fake sacrifices as well. Okay. Cool. All right, can I just like catch this on fire? Oh no, he didn't fake sac. Okay, really? I thought he did fake sacrifice. He fake sacrificed. All right, now we're just running, men. I guess. Let's go, buddy. Break the walls. Break down the walls that separate us. Come on, pal. Gotta hit this. Man, you got them all over you, dude. I'm a sacrifice psych. I'm out. I'm gonna not do it. Yeah, it's so weird. Alright, now don't you just like chuck me across? Pretty sure. Yeah. Hey. Oh no, we get attacked again and then we have to kill them. And then you chuck me across. There we go. There we go. Get out of here. Definitely one of the better combat areas of the game. We needed more of this. We really did. Because outside of this, it's like they're just not a threat at all. Nope. Okay. Apparently I can't finish him off. Ugh. Get out. Dude, there's so many. You want to punch a couple of them, buddy? You could punch a couple. That would be nice. Oh, you're just down. Okay, great. How exactly do you expect me to heal you when I'm getting destroyed? Okay, time just freezes when I'm healing, apparently. Wait, did they just all magically die? Did he do missiles? This guy just keeps remembering that he has abilities. Yeah, Thundershot would have worked, I guess, right? Because it chains him. That's what I should have been doing. I was just trying not to waste it, really. It is pretty darn effective, though, that's for sure. Why is there still more of them? Why are we in, like, part 2? Was I supposed to go to him before this happened? I don't remember. This is the same thing we just did. I'm pretty sure I was supposed to go to him. Because he was kind of like posted up. Okay, he's going to missile again. They all die. Can you throw me now? No. What? Are you going to throw me? There. Now you're going to. There we go. Okay. Got it. I think he had that a second ago and I just didn't do it fast enough. All right, now he pretend sacrifices himself. Yeah, there we go. That's what we've been waiting on. That's what we needed. A good old pretend sacrifice. All right, now the fight should be close. I keep thinking it's about time for the boss fight, and it's not. This area is longer than I remembered, but... Doink. This is also not the boss fight. It's a very big room. With, like, nothing in it. Whoa. That thing got right in my face. Alright, so that's just for me to get back up there. This is what I gotta do, though. Aha! This is the bigger egg thing. For sure. Extremely large mall griever nest thing. Crystals that have like already been drained. You're not dropping anything, which is not helpful, by the way. Anybody got a save room? Ah, here we go. Right here. Right here. It's beautiful. The missile thing there, but I don't really need that too bad. We just need some health. There we go. All right, Omega Man. Maybe we can one try this. Possibly. Maybe, probably not though. But maybe. Don't hit me, please. Okay, okay. Wow. Hold on. I'm not going in there -2 tanks because those idiots have like heat-seeking abilities. Hang on. I figured they were going to launch forward, and if I just went through, then they wouldn't hit me, but nope. They are hitting me immediately, no matter what. So we have to shoot them. There we go. Much better. This is the fight. Look at that. It's just a Lemorne platform with no actual boss fight. We don't have to worry about it. Kidding. That is a big man. He's so cool. He looks like a Doom boss. Okay. Most of its body, all but its abdomen, resistant to weapons of all types. Okay. So we just gotta keep on shooting this man as much as we can. Whoa, and dodging. It's like the more we do this, then I think he'll kind of come down. Yeah. And we can hurt him that way. Whoa, okay. That was lame. That wasn't even an attack. Ah, jeez, dude. Okay. Okay. Oh, the legs are more so what we have to hit. I kind of felt like we were hitting other stuff, but no. We just gotta get him to fall. Gross. Gross. Don't do that. Fall down. Fall down. I need like a turbo controller just to keep firing. Otherwise, we're just spamming like so hard. There we go. I like that. I like that. Can I get a super off? Ugh, not worth it though. Because you can do so much more damage by just shooting. Like always in this dang game. It's like it does a little chunk, but it doesn't do enough. I feel like in the time that it takes to charge, I can do more with just regular shots. Which is so whack. Whoa. Please be falling. Oh my gosh, you are way too close, buddy. Personal space. Personal space. Come on. Oh my gosh. Why did I get hit by that? Come on. Lame. There we go. No tongue moves. Not today. All right, you're down. And then we go under, and then we go doo-doo-doo. And then we can shoot you. With no special moves because it does more like this. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. It feels like it does. Alright, you're gonna go up high now. Oh, nice. Bunch of goodies. Oh, you just called the other guys, didn't you? Yep, you did. Okay, I don't like that. You called your minions to fight for you. That's something that a wimp does, by the way, little dude. I don't know if you knew that. Oh my gosh, you're like a freaking spider. Ah. I really want to one-try this because it's going to be such a long fight. I fear. I would love to one-try this. Come on, come on, come on. Fall. Yes. Oh my gosh. All right, you're off the wall. That's something. That is definitely something. Oh, geez. That's a big old ball of snot. Come on. So much beam spam. What did I just get hit by? Okay. I don't know what I got hit by. There was no rock there. I definitely bounced off of something. Oh shoot, wait. I'm just gonna super missile just because it feels like something I should do. Even though it doesn't do any damage. Yeah. I don't know. I kind of feel like it does a little bit more. Maybe. At the very least, I feel like it flinches a little bit and then I can shoot a few more times. So maybe I'll keep doing it. Ow. Alright. Not the big snot ball. Don't be snot balling me. Come on, come on. There we go. Charge it up, charge it up. Ugh. It does a little damage. Alright. I'm just gonna pretend like it's doing more and keep trying it. Maybe it does. I don't know. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Alright, you're calling some pals. Let's get some health. Explodey man can die. You can die. You can die. You can die without hitting me. Thanks. Appreciate it. There we go. Here we go. Come on, come on, come on. My nose itches. Oh no. I hate when that happens. No. Ah. Wait, literally my nose itches. Hold on, hold on. Ah. Okay. All good. We got through it. No. No, dang it. Stop getting hit by pointless stuff. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. You are so annoying to follow right now. My gosh. There we go. There we go. Boom. That's what I'm talking about. Ooh, I got some bombs in there. That was kind of nice. No. Oh, geez. Wait, wait, wait. No, 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 no. Okay. We're good. We're chilling. Ah, we're not chilling there. That was terrible. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Bro, oh my gosh. I have like a hair on my eye now. What is happening? Everything stopped bugging me. Ugh. Definitely don't get hit by that. That would be annoying. Fall, fall, fall. Fall, fall, fall. Yes. There we go. There we go. Charge it up. Charge it up. Ugh. Good damage. Good damage. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, we're doing so good. Universe trying to sabotage. Literally, dude. What the heck? Ooh, power bomb. No, you baited me. You little baiter. Oh, you have such a skull face. Ew. How dare you bait me with that, bro? Let go. I completely forgot about that and I fell for it. Hook, line, and sinker. Alright, we're almost there though. And we actually still have kind of an okay amount of health. Hopefully he like breaks through the wall here in a second. Alright, you're done with that? Yeah. Oh, come on. Yeah, I know. Get baited, Scrub, literally. Nope. Literally got baited. So hard. Alright, charge it up, charge it up, charge it up. Ugh. Come on, come on. Like, one more would kill right now, but I don't think I can quite get it. Oh, you're so close to dead. It's not even funny. Come on. Oh, thank goodness I dodged that. I just need you to trip like one more time, bro. One more little trip and then you're done. No. No. Can I hit you in the heart whenever you're just like doing your thing? I don't think I can. Not like for real anyway. Oh, wait. There we go. Easy to dodge. Oh, heck yes. Oh my gosh, you're dead. What a long fight. Yes. Oh, man. Okay, one tapping is so good. I would have hated to have to redo that. Because it's just so long. There we go. That's what we're talking about. That's what we're talking about. I just really want to get through this section right now because then I can do some stuff off screen and then like pretty much the next stream could be the finale. And then we can never speak of this game again. We can never talk about it again. It's not real and it can't hurt us. Okay. We got power bomb. Let's go. Now I stand and stare, right? I think something like that. I have to do something with this. I think I have to power bomb actually. It is real and it hurts so bad. I know. What happened? That's not. How did that happen? Okay, I don't know. Press R to deploy a psychic power bomb. Dude, what? I'm not trying to do that. That works, right? There it goes. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. All right, take me away. Give me the key. Give me the keys to get out of this place. Yeah, I guess you don't normally really touch the key anyway. Last time I thought it just gave me the key because I took too long, but I don't think that's what happened there. My coffee's cold now. Oh well. Not a lot of it left anyways. We did it. We got through the mines of Moria. How tough is it to get out of here again? I forget. Bang. We exploded the wall. And then problem is I think we can't like open a lot of this stuff because it's probably going to be really hard to get another power bomb. That's going to be sort of tough. I'm going to save really quick. I want to get back out to the world though, because I think there's some stuff that happens. Maybe, possibly, I don't know. I just want to get like back to the main part of the game. I have 0 power bombs right now. But I'm pretty sure I can get out of here. Is there not a better way out of here though? I guess there's just not. I thought there was. Oh, it's this is what I'm supposed to do, I think. Boom. And then I'm supposed to have a power bomb though for this, and I don't. I don't know how to really get one either, because it doesn't seem to want to. There's boxes. Maybe I can get one. Nope. Can I have one? I cannot. Well, that is lame. That's also missiles. Can you not just like give me the thing that I need to get out of here? That would be really helpful. Is there no way to get another power bomb? Elevator recall, but that's all broken, so that's not gonna work. Security stuff. How do I get another power bomb? Soft locked? Like a randomizer? Or do I just have to like run far enough away to get those boxes to respawn and then hope for the best? Do you guys have power bombs? You have power bombs. Okay, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Good stuff. All right, so now we can get out of here. What? Okay. I have to chuck one in there? What on earth was that? There. Bzzz. That's a really lame way to use a power bomb too, because it's just like nothing actually explodes. What would be the point of calling the elevator when the door is stuck shut? I guess it just moves it still somehow. Oh, it's different. It's in the middle. Okay, that makes more sense. Oh, look, they're not dead. Somehow. I don't know how, but they're not dead. Cool. Really no idea how that works.
Okay.
All right, knuckle up.
Also, robot guy is not dead either. All right, what's going on here now? Takabi is like gonna point a gun and pretend. Gasp! They unsacrificed. They were too angry to die. And this is so weird too, because it almost... I mean, I guess it's not really trying to make him look like a traitor, but I was convinced there was like something sussy with him, and then there just wasn't. So, I don't know. It's just weird. We did it! We found all the keys! Okay, yeah, so we just have to like fix the mech, get some green crystals, stuff like that. So I'm probably, to be honest, gonna do all of that not on stream. And then just next time we'll hit the finale and then kind of call it a day. I think that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, a better game would have done that. Yeah, that would have been kind of a cool twist, like where he is Silux and he's kind of like being all sussy around us even, and we don't even know, and he's like watching you and doing the whole thing. But instead he's just, I guess, been in like a chamber for the whole game, and then the robots pretend that they're him. I just don't really understand how that's possible. It doesn't make any sense to me, because like I get that he's like supposed to be in control of things, kind of. But number one, why can he do that? And then number two, like how does it even work? Like, I don't know. There's just no real... I have so many questions, basically, is the point of that, what I'm trying to say. I just have so many questions, and I feel like the game answers almost none of them. Which doesn't feel particularly good. So, yeah. I don't know. I'm going to drop down here, though, and hit save. To another loading screen, too, to hit the save station. That's under the desert, which is kind of funny, because there's just so many of those. But yeah, I'm going to get out of here. We probably just have one more stream of this left, which is probably good for all of us. So we made a lot of progress. I'm going to go around and get crystals and robot parts and stuff like that off screen, and then we'll come back and do the finale together next time. But we'll catch you later. Peace out.